Oh my goodness. Good morning. Meow. I'm still kind of like coughing stuff. My throat. Oh, my throat. Oh, it's good to see you all. How are all of you? Let's do more Ordmental. Let's play Trooper. Good morning, Kazo. Bunny. Let me. Yeah, we'll just roll with this. Okay. Oh. Back to Ordmental. Just real low. Okay. Wag my tail at you. Doot doot. Oh, I got new things and I didn't realize it. Yeah, I want to use that one. So I was unable to unlock that companion for the season reward thing. This thing. But I got to get to the level where I can actually get to Nar Shaddaa. So I don't know. I'm going to try when I get to Fleet. I'll try going there from Fleet. Or going there from Stronghold. But I don't have the option to do so right now. Rundan, hi Rundan. Oh, I don't want to attack that right now. Actually, that's only level 5. I'm gonna give hugs because I don't think I've given hugs yet today. Do 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 do. How's the rest of your day been? I kind of napped through some of it. I think this is kind of safe-ish. we got a Kazo and a Bunny and a Rundan. And I give hugs to everybody just in case. Whoops, I didn't mean to hug the bot. Damn it. I should have put chat instead of everyone. Can you tell that I'm waking up still? I meant to hug chat. Oh, well. At least progress is being made, right? I hope that the rest of the stuff that needs to happen just is able to go smoothly. I don't need to be here. My quests are somewhere else. Power walking. I don't want to do the thing where yeah, because it'll like register that you're killing dudes, but it won't register that you've complete. There was something that was keeping me from completing it last night, or no, yesterday when I was doing it with Princess, or trying to, when she was on her trooper.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only. Be safe out there.
So I need to be there for that. I don't want to do that. I do need to do that. So I guess we actually need to ride there normal. I don't really mind. I'm still waking up, so I'm slow. My brain's not really connected yet, so it'll take me a minute to like fully comprehend what's being said and to formulate a response, but that's like normal for me in the morning. I've only been up like I don't know if I've been up a full hour, maybe an hour. It doesn't really bother me too bad. It just can take me a long time sometimes. Um Luckily I'm not really groggy right now. It's more like just slowness and brains not connected. I had a surprise key fold that pretty much made sure that any grog was like scared out of the building. Yeah. Oh, hi, Bunny. Oh, I love you, Bunny. I have a surprise bunny up here giving me love. You make me, the way you say stuff makes me giggle, Rundan. Oh, okay. I don't know if, yeah, that's not where I need to be. Oh, Bunny, Bunny, my good Bunny, I love you. Oh, I love my bunny. I love my bunny. Yeah, no, you don't gotta worry. I randomly talk about my medical shit sometimes because, you know. Yeah, your medical stuff affects people's lives and is generally an important part of their life, right? Yeah, right. It's like it's time that we all come out of our shell because it's okay. It's okay to share with people that you view as friends or people that you are friendly with and that care about you, like right? Stuff about you. You're all good. Oh no, you're good. Now, there is medical lingo that I straight up like have no idea what it means sometimes. So sometimes I will take a minute to quietly look it up real quick because I don't know what the fuck. Uh but nah, other than like that or me just being generally slow, you don't gotta really worry about it. I mean, I've got fibro and that's something that affects my life full on like, you know, it was causing my quality of life to be as such to where I couldn't leave my apartment for, you know, years. So, trust me, medical talk is okay. The thing about it is there's like it can't get too graphic and that's just because of the way that my body is responding to it now and that's all. Because of like fainting and shit. I'm one of those 30, you know, women in their 30s that has randomly developed a sensitivity to graphic, like really graphic uh medical stuff, gory stuff, like anything. And it's yeah, so that aside, you know, that's like the only like special case, that aside. Um yeah. So, but nah, like yo, you're all good. You didn't say anything that I'm just
Just a sec. We got a run going on right
waking
now.
the fuck up.
right, you know the score. There's a couple of dozen empty mortar shells out in the minefield. You can pick up enough and get back here sort of alive, you win a prize. Alternatively, if you're not one for braving the minefield, you can place a bet on a runner and see if you get lucky. Triple your money on a win.
I don't like betting.
I'd like to try running for a prize.
A brave soul. All right, everybody, now taking bets on the new runner. You have a limited time to collect the shells and get back here with them. Have fun.
God, now that I've played it, you know what this reminds me of? Oh shit, I do have a heal, but... I've had this go either way on me before. So just be warned. Because I don't know if they've changed that. It might still actually be like the minefield in New Vegas, you know what I mean? Oh, see, another one became blue. I don't think that one was blue when I walked up. Do I chance the one that's right next to the other one? I guess I'll try it. Yeah, see, I had a feeling. Now, I don't think you fail. I think you can just revive and do it again. Because you have to have 3, and I already have 2. Yeah, see, it saves it. Thank fuck that the player character can revive, right? Doesn't it kind of suck for all the characters around the main character that just can't respawn? Oh, Rundon. Apologies, I just saw that. Are you asking to Bunny's statement? Or are you asking me? TTRPGs, if there's resurrection magic, you can use it on random NPCs. Yes, I love that. I also like how, honestly, playing tabletop games where part of the rule set was that the revive magics they weren't 100%, so it was like based on certain conditions you had an improved chance to be able to actually do it. What is it that reminds you of it? Oh yeah, Fallout New Vegas. Okay, for those who haven't played Fallout New Vegas, there is actually a minefield. One of the settlements that you need to go, I believe you get a quest to go there. There's actually a fucking faction out there with a reputation. Like, you do quests to earn reputation, and it's part of like achievements and stuff, as well as like being able to get certain items and things like that. I believe they're called the Boomers. I want to say that's how that's like Boomers rep. But how you like get to them is you have to run through a minefield that sits in front of their base first. And it was one of those. It actually, because I want to say that I was playing this game before I was playing New Vegas, and so the first few times that I did the minefield, if you never have it, okay. Oh, New Vegas was made way before. You could probably find mods. I bet people have modded it for that. But, yeah, this was made a while ago. But it was just kind of like, it was funny because the first few times it didn't click what it was. And like, you know, I'd run out there and I'd randomly die and I'd be like, wait. Where is the med center? I'll probably wait the 21 seconds. See, now here's the other implication for this particular quest, because keep in mind, in order to have access to this, I had to choose the dark side option that gave me dark points, right? Basically, good people don't do that. But the implication here, because you as the player character can die many times and still complete it and get the prize. Oh my goodness, it's Moki. I see Moki. I spy with my little cat eye. A huggable Moki that has an incoming hug. Thank you, Bunny, for doing that. Do, 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 do. Am I gonna get it, or am I gonna be blown sky high again? I've been blown sky high again. Fuck it, we'll go to the med center.
Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Do 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 do. Is there a bonus for this? Nope. How is Moki doing today? Nice, we did it.
That was amazing. Hold on. Let me get you something from the supply boxes. There you go. Enjoy your prize.
Oh, he didn't actually give us anything. That's okay. Grind some wishes and different gotchas so we get right on. Gotcha grinding Moki. Gotcha grinding Moki. I need to actually seriously sit down and start the extension of fucking Currency Wars, because I still haven't done that. Honestly, I've been building Linksy because I'm excited about having another team done, and she's getting there. But I think she's the one on the team that's got the lowest traces now. So I figure if I get my healer done first, then I can finish doing my damage dealers and I'll be good. God, I know, right? Oh my god. We can be behind on things together. It's okay. You know what? I feel like it shows that I'm still dedicated, that even though I'm hyper-focusing a completely different game, I still log in to do dailies and some stuff every day. At least a little bit. A little bit. I do love my Honkai. Shared slowness, hell yeah. Everything is better when it's shared for the most part, right? Sharing is caring, or something like that. The goal with this chick today that we might surpass, like if we surpass it, great, but I at least want to get her to where I can grab and finish this. since it's a legacy thing, and I was able to unlock her in my collections. But both of the things are still, they still give you the quest, it seems, in various forms. So I just did the one that I'm familiar with, but I gotta meet her on Nar Shaddaa. It won't let me exit to Nar Shaddaa from my stronghold yet. I think I'm too low level. Okay. Oh, wait. There's dynamic over here. A dynamic doodad. Oh, I don't have a companion. Is it gonna matter? Uh-oh. I don't have enough heals for this yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well. Run away and heal myself with my little beam thing that you can't see because it doesn't do the animation when you use it on yourself. Yeah. No, see, I have heal. I need more heal and lots of heal. For the most part, gun, more gun, and mortar, which I didn't get a chance to use because I kind of need a better heal.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
What you need is just more gun. I mean, yes, that did kind of occur to me.
Use a hand making sure they're unhurt. And
You did this to me.
Damn it.
Dirty soldiers beating an old man, stealing his daughter.
They wouldn't have done it without a good reason.
No, just trying to make a living like anyone. Please help. My daughter means everything to me. Help me get my daughter back. Help.
Keep talking. I'm listening.
They were headed toward the fort. Please find my daughter.
I suppose I could take a look next time I'm at the fort.
Please. Hurry. I want to see my daughter again.
Oh, and suppressing fire. Can't forget suppressing fire, right? Whoa. You know what? I'm good. I'm just gonna go do the stuff. I'm just gonna go do the stuff. I'm not gonna pick up heroics until I have at least my first companion. Or I hit a level where they actually let me exit to Nar Shaddaa so I can go get that check. Oh. Was it in here? Wait. Yes.
defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt and unarmed. We've just admitted a group of separatist defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt and unarmed.
You're a soldier, right? From the fort? Please help us. We're really sick. My wife is dying.
Forget it. I'll be fine, Zach. Just get that soldier out of here.
No, Joller. Please, soldier. The medics at the fort. I talked to them earlier. Please, tell them to send help.
As long as you tell me what I need to know, everything will be alright.
What? I don't understand. What would you need our help with?
Admit what you know and you won't be in any trouble.
I don't understand. We haven't done anything wrong. Joller, what have your friends gotten us into?
Quiet, Zack. We don't know anything about... anything.
They're the reason we're both sick. Aren't they? You're dying because of them.
Zack, don't. You ruin everything. The movement...
The movement sold us out. They don't care about us. They just care about their weapons and their secrets.
No. I'll never betray the movement. Never.
You want to spend the rest of your life in brutal agony, be my guest.
Joller, they aren't worth dying for. Think of me. I love you.
If you love me, Zack, you won't betray everything I stand for. Please let me go.
Please, Joller. No.
If you give me the bomb, I'll give you the cure and forget this ever happened.
I don't have the bomb. But I'll tell you where it is.
Don't, Zack. Don't.
There was this big crate we helped move. I never saw inside, but I'm sure it's what you're looking for. We got sick right after we handled it. We took the crate up to the Stronghold. That's the Separatists' main base on the island. Now, please, you have to help my wife.
You've betrayed the Republic and helped steal a weapon capable of slaughtering thousands. You'll get no help from me.
But I helped you! How can you do this?
I told you.
I'm so sorry, Joller. I'm so sorry.
Come in, Sergeant. I copied everything. Sounds like we're gonna be hitting the Separatists where they live. Good work.
Just doing my duty.
I hope you're ready for this. The mountain stronghold is the Separatists' most fortified position on the entire island. Getting in there won't be easy. I put out the call. Havoc is assembling immediately, so get back here on the double.
Seps are cornered, there's no need to rush.
Cornered enemies are the most dangerous of all, Sergeant. Jorgen out.
Oh, and Rundon, yeah, pretty much. Like,
Defectors. Could use a hand making sure they're unhurt and unarmed.
dark side characters, everything is literally just media to them. Everything is just, this is interesting entertainment. I want a piece of the XP. That's why I'm doing this. Also, it gives me an excuse to heal people's.
Drive them back.
I know, right? I'm sure the Sith have some kind of ability that's like conjure popcorn or some shit, right? So that's not for this. Oh, I don't, you know what? I'm good. I'll just stick to my quests. I like simple dynamic events that like are relatively easy for me to figure out, that don't like propel me into spots where I am now stuck. Instant, yeah. Use force lightning to pop it. Oh my god. Yeah, you want to display how much you do not care. I know, right? Right? Okay, so we'll do the class stuff first.
Whoa, whoa, not so fast, Sergeant. You and me need to have a little talk. I'm Lieutenant Verk. I think maybe you heard of me. See, my boys here saw you having a chat with little Ensign Farn. Now, I know Farn told you about my business, but you kept it quiet, which means you got character. Discretion, you know? I like people with character and discretion. Now, fine soldierly qualities like those ought to be rewarded. A salary bonus, maybe. You hear what I'm saying?
Just how big of a bonus are we talking about here, Lieutenant?
Big enough to make you feel very, very appreciated. A nice fat salary bonus in honor of your meritorious service to our fine republic. Yeah, that sounds nice.
That's very generous, sir. Thank you very much.
Well, here you go then, Sergeant. Keep up your fine service to the Republic and your fellow soldiers. Let's go, boys.
Yeah, see, like when they say dark side, they really mean dark side.
Ah, Sergeant, welcome back. Grab yourself a seat. You're gonna be observing the op here with me.
I take it the rest of my squad is already in the field.
Havoc Squad is infiltrating the Separatist stronghold to retrieve the ZR-57 as we speak. Commander Tavis was very clear. Under no circumstances can I send you in to join Havoc on this mission. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. I honestly thought you were starting to come along, but I guess Tavis still isn't convinced you're ready for the big time.
Tavis wants me to relax here while everyone else charges into enemy territory. It's fine by me.
That's the spirit. I'm sure.
Lieutenant, sir, we've got a situation here.
Talk to me, Ensign. What's going on?
We've lost contact with Havoc Squad, sir. Comms, video locators, everything. It's like they've disappeared completely.
That's unacceptable, soldier. You get back to that terminal, and you get me Havoc status. Now.
Yes, sir.
Sounds like Commander Tavis got my squad into some heat they couldn't handle.
The Seps must be wall-to-wall in there. This is bad, Sergeant.
Still no signal from Havoc Squad, sir. I think we may have lost them.
All right, listen up, people. This mission will not fail on my watch. We are not going to let that bomb get away again. Infiltrating that stronghold is a mission only Havoc Squad can pull off. Lucky for us, we have one Havoc trooper left. Sergeant, you're going in there. The ZR-57 must not remain in Separatist hands. Is that clear, Sergeant?
Yes, sir.
We were hoping to get the bomb back intact, but we're way south of a best-case scenario here. So here's the new plan. We have the deactivation code for the ZR-57. We disarm the bomb, leaving the Seps with nothing but a big radioactive paperweight.
You'll have to hijack the Separatists' comm system to broadcast the code. This data spike should do the trick.
I never thought it'd come to this, Sergeant. I don't need to tell you what happens if you don't pull this off.
Tough missions are what I do best.
Just be sure you play it safe out there. We have zero room for errors on this one. You have the coordinates for the Separatist stronghold. I'm sure you can guess how much security they're likely to have. Breach the perimeter, use the data spike on the comm terminal, and shut the ZR-57 down for good. Thousands of lives are on the line, Sergeant. We're counting on you. Good luck, Sergeant.
Oh wait, I don't need to put a color crystal in there. Because it already has one. Do 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 do. Just need to bear on that. Do 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 do. All right. Wait. Four, 2, and 5. Yeah, we'll do. You know what? I don't care. We'll just do that. It's really fine. It's really okay. That's not primarily how I'm doing my upgrades anyways.
Let's keep this quick and quiet, shall we? I'm Milo Phipps, Strategic Information Service, former senator, one-time governor of Dantooine. You're a soldier. You must have heard about the Separatist base up in the volcano. The Republic needs someone tough to do some work up there. Paid work.
Sounds like you could use a soldier.
Good, good. Like I said, I represent the Republic here on Ord Mantell, and an item has come up that I think you can help us with. But it will require you to break into the Separatist base and take out their toughest guards.
If I'm gonna take all the risks, the pay better be good.
It will be. You think the Republic's stingy? Let me stress that this is a very sensitive matter. The Republic promised protection to a pirate a few months back, a pirate with whom we share common enemies. Recently, those enemies, the Separatists, captured that pirate and are holding him at their base. We need someone to free him.
Why does the Republic want to free a pirate?
I know. Better to lock them up and throw away the key, right? Wrong. This pirate knows enough to end this war, at least on Ord Mantell. This pirate approached us with information on the Separatists and their operations in exchange for protection from the same. His relationship with them went sour, see? But the Separatists got to him before we did. The Republic promised protection. I'm asking you to keep that promise by breaking him out. Can you do it?
It's my duty to serve the Republic, and if freeing this pirate helps in any way, I'm glad to help.
No need to be overzealous, but your eagerness is appreciated. Go speak to my man at the entrance to the fort, Lieutenant Bendick. He'll fill you in on the details.
He's like, oh, he said that there's a chunky payday here. Fucking right. That's heroics, not yet. I don't have a companion yet.
Come on, get in here on the double. We don't have all day.
I already told you. I don't know anything. I swear.
Sure, that's what you said last time we talked. But now I'm thinking maybe you just didn't have enough incentive to tell the truth.
Hey, what are you doing here? You're not allowed in here. This is a top-secret operation.
You soldiers didn't happen to attack a merchant, did you?
My father sent you, didn't he? Thank you.
Shut up!
Ugh! Please, you have to stop them. They're torturing us.
I said shut up! She's a traitor to the Republic. She deserves what she gets. But the courts are full, you see, and so justice needs a little help. If that means Republic soldiers have to twist a few arms, so be it.
We do whatever we can to protect the Republic.
That's what I like to hear. You want to help us help the Republic? Here's what you do. You take this ring back to this girl's daddy and tell him it's all you could find of his little girl. The ring's got a listening device in it. We'll be able to gather all the evidence we need without resorting to these unsavory means. Got it?
I'll return to the merchant and plant the bug.
Good. I'm glad you see things our way.
How could you? This is why the Separatists endure. You're cruel and corrupt and selfish.
How many times do I have to tell you to shut up, woman?
Oh!
Go ahead and take the girl back to her cell, boys. I think we've got a much better lead now.
Okay, so now we can just go out of the town. Everything we gotta do is this way now. Oh, but I should visit a vendor really quick.
Anything a soldier needs, some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
So, you're Havoc Squad, huh? Pleasure to meet you. Boys out here really look up to you Special Forces types. This separatist business on Ord Mantell has gone on long enough, don't you think?
So what are we waiting for? Let's start filling some graves.
Morbid, but businesslike. My boys could use some support out at the Sept stronghold, trying to secure the landing area so we can bring more troops in. But resistance is heavy, and they're taking a beating. You're not under my command, but I'd appreciate if you report to Sergeant Vandal and lend a hand.
I can handle it.
Good to hear. Like I said, Sergeant Vandal's running the mission. I'll let the beach camp know you're coming.
Oh, great. So that blasted bureaucrat Milo finally found someone naive enough to want to free that damn pirate Vimset.
I do it all for the credits.
Seems everyone on Ord Mantell has a price. Vimset is filth. Bloodthirsty, ruthless filth. And he's a war criminal. His ships have been screwing up Republic supply routes for years. Countless people have died because of him. He took out my brother's battlecruiser. Killed thousands more. The Republic should be planting his head on a stake, not offering him protection.
If he can help us crush the Separatists, he's worth sparing.
You want to crush the Separatists? Don't let no-count criminals get away with running guns for them and shooting down Republic ships. The Republic knows this is a difficult mission. They won't be surprised if there's a little slip, little accident. And since, I'm in charge of payroll here, I could throw in a nice, healthy sum to sweeten the deal if you, say, accidentally killed this pirate. So you gonna kill him or what?
I'm on it.
I hope so. Remember, I don't care how you do it. Just make it seem like an accident. The pirate's being kept in the holding cell in the Separatists' base. You'll have to figure out the rest. I get the feeling you'll know what to do when you get there. Good luck.
Yeah, so it was funny. I was looking through my servers, and I was right. I thought it felt like I haven't really played very many troopers, and every time I play a trooper, it's a commando, and that's pretty much it. I only have, this is my second one on this server. I have like 4, 5, 6 of like every other class. I know of like 1, maybe 2 other troopers on other servers, but that's if I didn't delete them. I may have deleted them. Yeah.
The Separatists are here for the defectors. Defenses to the ridge. Drive them back.
Oh, I'm catching up on stuff because I missed grabbing quests when I used to. Remembering the order of stuff. Trying to remember the order of stuff. So this is we gotta give this guy the bug.
My daughter. Where is she? Please tell me the soldiers didn't...
She's dead, but I managed to get her ring.
No. Coel, no. Please, leave me alone. I can't. Oh, Coel.
If I were you, I'd stay out of the Republic's way.
But I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. She was a good girl. She didn't deserve this.
Oh yeah, you should take self-care. Have really good nom-noms. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna be doing this for a while today, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate you, and I hope that you have a good dinner time. Do 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 do. No, I'll just stick to my quests for now. I want to be able to go to Nar Shaddaa and get Chicky Poo.
Sir, Sergeant Vandal, pleasure to serve with you. I'm sure Captain Zuss gave you the rundown of our situation. We got the Sept stronghold in our sights. Orders are to secure a landing pad and establish a secondary insertion point for the assault. I need you to shut down the security fields around the landing pad, and then disable the defense guns so our troop shuttles can land. Can you handle it?
Just step back and let me take care of it.
It's your mission. I'll radio the shuttle so they're ready to move in the second you get the landing pad clear. Report back to the captain when you're done.
Okay, so it looks like it's break time. So we're going to go to the do 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 do. Okay, so I'll see you all back here soon. In a few minutes. Do 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 do. I appreciate you all, Meow.
Okay. So now it continues. It continues Ord Mantell.
Still can't go to Nar Shaddaa yet. I wonder if around the time that we naturally have to pass through Fleet for quest purposes, I wonder if we'll be able to exit to Nar Shaddaa then.
Is this channel secure? Look, I'm trying to get out of this whole separatist business, but they have information on me. Help me destroy it? I dropped a stealth generator outside the base. That'll get you in nice and quiet.
Sergeant, you may have just saved the Republic. Get your head down and listen. 1 hour ago, we received the tip that the Separatists were meeting with the leaders of violent splinter groups from across the Republic. The Nightmare of Duros ring a bell? Command assumed they'd gather at Manor Point, sent all squads there. Turns out the meetings are here. Now.
I'll head there immediately.
There's a reason Havoc Squad is a legend. According to Intel, there's a computer inside the base with a list of all security assignments. Those leaders will be on that list. You need to find that computer, grab the list of visiting leaders, and hunt them down. Together, those men have the blood of millions on their hands.
Those traitors will not leave this planet.
That computer's gonna be guarded by some serious tech. Watch out for patrol droids. And good luck in there.
Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay. Really? That's okay. I love that ability. Oh my god. Lots of damage. Wait, what am I what? You know what? I could probably actually get away with doing this because we're fighting a lot.
Ooh, is that a chip? Is that an Emperor's chip? Casino chip? Is that a casino chip? Is a casino chip?
Can we mount here? No. That's right.
Report your ailments.
Oh, I didn't see this.
Return to your post.
Mantillion wardrobe, nice. New pants and crafting materials. Oh.
You did it, Sergeant. That was some top-notch soldiering. We're all proud of you.
I encountered Imperial soldiers guarding the bomb.
Copy that. We saw them through your armor cam. Unbelievable. Imperial soldiers operating right alongside the Separatists. We need to know how deep this connection goes. I want you to continue further into the base. Finding the rest of Havoc Squad is now priority 1. If they've been captured, they might be able to tell us more about what's going on in there. If possible, you should also retrieve the ZR-57. It costs about 40 million credits, so Command would like it back. But your squad mates are the main objective now.
If you learn any more, be sure to contact me.
You got it, Sergeant.
Oh, Hap, thank you. You are wonderful. Doot doot. Did you know that? I'm gonna hug to Hap. Oh, oh. Yeah. I appreciate you. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Tutti puna manchi kabok nun ni Slemo.
I'm beginning to think it might not be such a bad idea to kill you.
O wamawang kami tuske o wana tablota wijawa.
Karibo uto chubakratawan.
Wachineko higa danoila oka kiza spida per popa.
You're nothing but a pirate turned snitch. You're in way more trouble than I am.
O wamawang kami tuske o wana tablota wijawa. Itsug nang kihe changtong ima chechu.
You die, right here and now.
Tipuna.
Yeah, okay, that's right. You can't mount anywhere in this section, and it's so huge. That's why Rocket Boost is so nice. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to do this first. Got you. Got you. All right. Into the trooper phase.
Commander Tavis? What are you doing?
Sergeant, I thought my orders were very clear. You aren't supposed to be here.
I will take her.
No, Wraith. The Sergeant deserves to know the truth. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this. I harbor no ill will toward you. You're everything a warrior should be. But I'm afraid the Republic no longer values her warriors, even the very best among them.
You're afraid you can't cut it anymore, so you're changing sides.
You couldn't be further from the truth, Sergeant. The truth is that no matter what they may say, the Republic Senate doesn't actually believe it can win another war against the Empire. That makes you and I a threat. Every Havoc Squad victory fires up people's imaginations. It fills them with pride, which means the bureaucrats can't afford to let us keep succeeding.
You've really lost it. What you're saying, it's absurd.
If only you'd been with us longer, Sergeant. You would understand. You might even have come with us. The Republic abandoned us. During a mission on Ando Prime, they simply left us to die. But I won't try to persuade you. Honestly, I hope you die with your ideals intact. The rest of us will never have that luxury.
Surrender right now, or I'll have no option but to take you all down.
I'm sorry, Sergeant, but you'll be the only member of Havoc Squad to die today.
Oh, by the way, good work finding the ZR-57 for us. We were starting to worry that the Separatists might, waste our big present for the Empire.
But thanks to you, we can now present the Empire with this magnificent tool of destruction.
You aren't going anywhere.
You never lacked courage, but I'm afraid that courage will not help you now.
We'd better get a move on, boss. If we don't break Atmo in the next few minutes, every gun in the sky will have a clear shot on us.
Time we were off. Colonel Vore, please give this sergeant the warrior's death she deserves.
Go ahead and run. Someone's gonna catch you eventually.
It's been an honor serving with you, Sergeant. Goodbye.
Oh, it's so nice that they have the exit thing now.
I heard our pirate friend had a little accident trying to escape the Separatist base. Our pal Phipp's face turned purple when he heard the news. Brilliant. Brilliant work there.
I'm good. What can I say?
Hey, listen. Just don't go bragging publicly about this. It's supposed to be an accident, remember? Here's your reward. Consider it fair compensation for your service to the Republic. And remember, this is our little secret.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button for inventory again.
Word is you secured the landing area. Good work. War's never pretty, but I want you to know you're a real hero. It's important to remember we're fighting for peace on Ord Mantell.
Yeah, and hugs for everyone. Aren't you being a little idealistic?
I don't give up hope, not in the soldiers who fight or what they fight for. Thank you for your efforts. Hopefully this fight's almost done.
Poor little Private Farn went and got himself ambushed on patrol. Kid took 3 shots in the back and 1 in the chest. Nobody saw what happened, but it must have been the Seps, right? Made me realize life is short, you know? I want to do my part, so here's a charitable donation. Will you make sure that it gets to someone who deserves it? Thanks.
General, with all due respect, how can you do this? I've served with you in infantry command for years.
That's enough, Jorgen. This wasn't my choice. But a defection of this scale, somebody has to swing, and the powers that be say it's you.
What's going on here?
Your command full of traitors just destroyed my career, Sergeant. Command can't punish them, so they're burning me instead.
You must be our last loyal Havoc member. I'm General Vander, Republic Chief of Operations for Ord Mantell. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. On behalf of the Republic and the people of Ord Mantell, I want to thank and congratulate you for your courageous actions in disabling the stolen ZR-57. Your heroic efforts saved countless innocent lives. In recognition of your valiant service, I hereby promote you to the rank of Lieutenant. Congratulations.
This is just too good to be true.
Congratulations, sir.
Now, Lieutenant, as the last remaining member of Havoc, the duty of rebuilding the squad falls to you. Havoc is your command. To get the process started, I've decided to assign Sergeant Jorgen here as Havoc's first new member.
I'd be glad to have you in the unit, Jorgen.
I'll take the Havoc patch and Sergeant Stripes if it means I get to grind them into Tavis's face before we kill him.
This is the best I can do for you, Jorgen. You're a good man, and we need good people now more than ever. I don't know what Tavis is planning, but he knows the inner workings of our military better than anyone. The destruction he could cause is limitless.
Have we been able to get a fix on where the traitors are heading?
Unfortunately, no. They slipped off-world before we could mobilize to track them. You'll have to hunt them down, Lieutenant. I hope you're prepared. In any case, your work here is done. I've got a shuttle prepped, and you're going to Coruscant for your next assignment. When you arrive on Coruscant, report immediately to the head of Spec Force Division, General Garza. She'll be issuing your orders from now on.
Understood, sir.
You better get to your shuttle. It's waiting for you in the landing bay. Lieutenant, Sergeant, you're dismissed. I hope I see you again someday.
All right, so let's get a customization for Jorgen. You know what? We're going to do that one. But it's probably not going to last very long because there's one that I saw on Fleet that I'll probably wind up getting. But for now.
Here.
Let's go to Fleet. Do, 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 do. I could do the heroics here, but I don't feel like it right now. So I'm not gonna right now.
Up and at 'em.
Okay. So we're gonna do normal fleet stuff, but before we actually take the doodad. Will this give me another coin?
Tonight on Inside Report, Dantooine, pastoral backwater of the Galactic Republic, peaceful way station, or tempting target for the galaxy's most bloodthirsty criminals. Frontline reports tell us that Nova Blade pirates have invaded Dantooine, putting the Republic war effort in jeopardy. What drew pirates to this little-known planet? Illicit spice smuggling? Alien enslavement happening behind the scenes? Let's consult our panel of commentators.
I can't even go to Dantooine yet, I don't think. But you know what? Oh, wait. Where is my slicing? I need my slicing. Level 20. Understood.
So, Havoc Squad. The best of the best. Can't say I'm thrilled about the demotion, but it's an honor to be here, sir.
How you holding up?
You mean after watching Tavis flush my career down the fresher? What do you think? 4 years at the academy, 7 years in the field, decorations, commendations. Would have been captain soon if command hadn't hung me out to dry.
We both know Tavis's defection wasn't your fault.
Tell that to the brass when they need a scapegoat. But hey, water under the bridge. Command put me in Havoc to help you find Tavis, and I intend to do just that. I've hunted Imperials from one side of the galaxy to the next. Used to command the Deadeyes, finest sniper squad in the Republic.
That's why I'm putting you in charge of the Wax Hands, my new boot polishing brigade.
So that's how it's gonna be. Fine. I've had worse assignments.
I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Still can't go to Nar Shaddaa yet. Okay, fine.
Up and at 'em.
Is this for Nar Shaddaa nightlife? Or is that over? I want to see if I can pick up the thing again and get like a... Is this for Nar Shaddaa? Yeah.
Mikyuna posta morulia, tubata jimwa tusawa. Kuya maya stupa parkan, o noa ayat yachanichu. Tingadwana cheme chuba mea grancha mulila. Ni apetise morishani, chidona chuba chenanek.
I really just don't feel like doing Essels. I keep going next character next time I run through, but I keep just not feeling like it.
On your feet.
Wow. Spend enough time on a backwater like Ord Mantell, you almost forget what a civilized planet's supposed to look like. I did my officer training here, back before I was deployed to Ord Mantell. There was still a fair bit of reconstruction going on then. Rebuilding things the Imperials destroyed. I still can't believe the Empire managed to sack Coruscant back in the war. The capital of the entire Republic, and they raided it like some Outer Rim mudball.
Seems like the Empire would have tried to hold on to Coruscant.
Nah, they didn't bring the numbers to actually take over. It was a psych op. Sack Coruscant, scare everyone in the Republic. Get people thinking that nobody's safe. Anyways, we should get moving. Don't want to keep anyone important waiting.
you're here. It's a great pleasure to meet one of the Republic's finest. I realize you can't discuss it, Lieutenant, but thank you for exposing the traitors on Ord Mantell.
You're right. I can't reveal the details. But you have permission to speak freely.
I look forward to exercising that privilege. I represent Venara Kale, Senator of Coruscant. She not only speaks for our capital world in the Galactic Senate, but oversees this planet's government. Senator Kale leads the effort to rebuild what was destroyed during the Sith Empire's invasion. Healing those old wounds has been slow and painful.
You're here collecting credits for the reconstruction, is that it?
A person with your skills can provide more substantial aid. This world faces many a crisis. A shattered infrastructure, a booming refugee population, whole sectors descending into anarchy. All of these hinder the rebuilding. Senator Kale believes you're specially qualified to deal with a dangerous and urgent threat. She'd appreciate the favor of a meeting. Immediately.
I'm here on urgent business. I don't have time for political games.
This is no game, Lieutenant, but I'm not authorized to reveal more. You understand. Senator Kale is the greatest leader we've had in decades. She'll not only rebuild this world, but the rest of the Republic with it. Speak to Minister Imo at the Senate Tower. Tell him you're expected. Good luck, and welcome to Coruscant.
Ooh, pasta with meatballs. Meatballs are so good. Oh my god. Ooh, nomlicious. It's good to see you, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. I kept your seat warm for you.
Oh yeah.
We made it to Coruscant. Not to be confused with croissant. Though croissants are fucking delicious. I am partial to sandwiches made out of croissants myself.
Let's make this celebration to remember.
Don't mind me, I might be hungry. There's an Uncrustable in the freezer that's calling my name. Better to my croissants and eat them without any further feeling. You know, that's fair, because they're really good like that, too.
Sandwiches is one of my stimmy food.
That's really what it is. I've been eating them since I was a fucking kid, and it doesn't matter where I get it from. It doesn't matter if it's homemade or from a store or from a restaurant or whatever. They always taste the same to me, and they're always absolutely just joy-bringing deliciousness. But I honestly do just like croissants, like, with a little bit of butter, too. Oh, hey. Whoa. Already? Wait, really? Huh, yeah, I guess so.
Oh, snap. It's gonna be break time in like 30 seconds. But I'll just like...
I wonder if Uncrustables need preparation. Do they? No, I should be able to just grab it and eat it, right? Maybe I'll just grab it. And I'll eat it while I'm doing this with you. I'll eat my food with you all.
I love you guys. Meow.
All of you. Do 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 do. You are all wonderful. Do 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 do. Okay.
Thank you, Bunny.
I won't be long. I won't be long.
Okay. It did take a little longer than anticipated because I also decided to have coffee. Oh, thank you for your patience. I also have my Unquestable next to me. It's thawing out. It said in 30 minutes to an hour. So eat that in 30 minutes to an hour. Oh, thank you, Rundon. I give you snuggles. Okay, here. Dear Rundon, here. Take these snuggles. Love, Cat. Oh, and Mr. Potato, hi. Oh, I need to remember to do a snuggle command in the bot. Because I keep forgetting to do that. Even though I've been talking about it for like a year. Possibly more. Oh. Oh, they're companion gifts. Whoops. That's crafting materials. So how's yours days? Yeah, I just got incredibly stoned. Bunny had me change the bong water. Back to Coruscant, I just realized there's no game sound. Let's change that. Has you floored? Got you. You're feeling okay though, right? Just gotta check.
Bemerati Hivo, Semper Finst Jun, Unisan, Dumo Ganyor Nol.
Thank you for coming on short notice. I'm Senator Venara Kale. Forgive my abruptness, but time is a luxury I don't possess. As you may have heard, Coruscant is overwhelmed with refugees fleeing Imperial tyranny. Many have been here since the war. The refugees took over the old galactic market sector, huddling in shops and warehouses that were abandoned during the sacking of Coruscant. They refused to leave.
They should be thankful. If this were the Empire, they'd be slaves. Or worse.
I fear their current situation is little better. As so often happens when fear and poverty dominate, a criminal element has risen to take advantage of the situation. The Migrant Merchants Guild began as a political advocacy group for refugees. Over the years, it transformed into a ruthless and murderous criminal syndicate.
Why haven't you forced all the refugees out? Once they're gone, the gang goes with them.
Past attempts to forcibly relocate refugees ended poorly. The criminals helped the people resist and came away looking like heroes. The Migrant Merchants Guild has grown increasingly hostile and violent. Their criminal enforcers have acquired military-grade weaponry. Earlier today, their thugs took to the streets. They attacked our security personnel, set fires, began rioting. We're facing an armed insurrection.
You just described the last enemy I fought.
I need your expertise, Lieutenant. We can't rule out the possibility of Imperial influence. For generations, the old galactic market was Coruscant's central trade hub. Its importance isn't merely economic. It's a symbol of the Republic's freedom. The comm channels are jammed. We've lost contact with our security forces. I need your help ending this crisis. The criminals must not win.
You've hired the best, Senator. Just sit back and relax.
I can't promise that, but at least I have hope. Do whatever you must to save innocent lives from that criminal filth. Find my security chief, Captain Winborn. He'll help. Good luck.
Our class quest is over here.
Yes, Senator, that's exactly what I'm saying. I can assure you that I've seen no shred of proof supporting these rumors of a defection within Spec Force Division.
General, surely you understand. We need more than just your assurances in a matter of this.
My assurances are what you're getting, Senator. They'll have to be enough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I seem to have a guest.
But General...
Impeccable timing, Lieutenant. I'm General Garza. It's good to finally meet you in person.
Did you just lie to a senator?
Certainly not. You've only just arrived and told me about Commander Tavis and the rest of Havoc's squad defecting. Before this moment, I knew nothing of the matter. I have to congratulate you. Surviving the ordeal on Ord Mantell took skill and courage. I'm impressed.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, you're resting up. Well, I hope that that's able to get rectified soon. I'm sorry.
Meow. I give you snuggles and love, doll.
I don't need your approval, General.
And I don't need that tone, Lieutenant. It's good that we're learning so much about one another already. Sergeant Jorgen, I'm pleased to have you with us as well. General Vander holds you in very high regard.
Thank you, sir. But General Vander has an odd way of showing his regard.
Vander did the best he could for you, Sergeant. And I'd say a position in the Republic's most decorated Special Forces squad is doing very well indeed. It's regrettable about Tavis and the others. I knew they were upset, but I never imagined they would be so foolish as to defect. Nevertheless, whatever your former squad mates once were to us, they are now extremely dangerous enemies of the Republic.
Protecting the Republic from its enemies is our duty.
I'm glad I can depend on you to do what's necessary, Lieutenant.
So, let's load up a strike shuttle and hunt Tavis and the rest of them down like the scum they are.
I would very much like to give that order, Sergeant, but I'm afraid we've discovered some new information since you left Ord Mantell. Our intelligence shows that hundreds of other Special Forces soldiers have followed Tavis and defected to the Empire. In short, Lieutenant, we have a catastrophe on our hands.
Give me ammo and body bags. I'll do the rest.
Actually, that's not far from what I have in mind, Lieutenant. We have one powerful asset that Tavis and his followers haven't planned for. You. Tavis believes you're dead on Ord Mantell, and that Havoc's defection is still a secret. Right now, Tavis will be securing his armament and supplies. We need to cut those supply lines while he isn't expecting it.
We should use this opportunity to hit the traitors directly.
Even if we knew precisely where they were, which we don't, it would be foolish to attack directly without weakening our enemies first. In the past, when Havoc needed supplies outside of the normal Republic channels, they purchased the items from underworld groups here on Coruscant. I have units working to cut off these underworld sources, but two organizations are proving difficult. The Black Sun and the Migrant Merchants Guild.
Since when are we police officers?
This isn't law enforcement. I want these people shut down, eliminated. You'll begin with the Migrant Merchants Guild. Our intelligence indicates that they're supplying Tavis with a full platoon of advanced war droids. Your mission, in the broad strokes, will be to locate the droid shipments going to Tavis and destroy them.
Just mortar them all and save me the trouble, sir.
This is Coruscant, not a war zone. One of my people, Corporal Garum, will meet you outside the Migrant Merchant Guild's territory with the full operational details. These missions are critical, Lieutenant. Our future success or failure is contingent on how well supplied Tavis and his followers are.
After Ord Mantell, these thugs won't even be a challenge.
Don't underestimate these people. There's a reason why they've been so successful up to now, and it isn't their charming personalities. I'll be observing your operations from here through your armor cam. Good luck, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Up and at 'em.
I think the fireworks got a little out of hand. The pruning droids aren't programmed for firefighting.
Is it underneath? Nope. Oh, is there like a whole section back here that I forgot about?
Fire's out, droids repaired, and I have a migraine. Thanks for the assist. I'm gonna lie down.
Look at all that traffic on all the different levels. Talk about a busy fucking city. Yeah, no. Whoops.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Jackpot enjoyer. Okay, so that's stronghold stuff. That's stronghold stuff. Stronghold stuff. I have a ton of these. But these are worth keeping.
Pardon me, soldier. On behalf of Senator Dolly Burbark, I praise you for your service and ask a moment of your time. The senator sent me as his representative, though he'd prefer to be here himself. He loves to walk among his people.
I don't need to hear this.
Today, the senator sent me to find brave and loyal citizens to help with a security crisis. It involves his work to restore the Republic to glory by re-establishing our technological superiority.
That's all very nice, but what's the crisis?
I was just getting to that. Recently, the Senator arranged to acquire a shipment of computer chips, advanced hardware that could create whole new industries for the Republic. Unfortunately, the shipment was hijacked by the Migrant Merchants Guild. Now, Republic Security is afraid to take on the Guild's thugs.
The officers at Republic Security sound pretty pathetic.
Someone around here needs to take a stand against the Migrant Merchants Guild. The Senator wants me to find that someone. Recovering the shipment of chips from the Guild would be a great service to Senator Bark and the Republic.
I can do this in my sleep. Maybe I will.
I can tell you're a woman who means what she says. I'm glad I found you. To find out where the Guild has hidden the Senator's shipment, you'll have to speak with Security Captain Denel Zahn. He ran the investigation. Then return the shipment to Senator Bark's office in the Senate Tower. I'm sure he'll want to thank you personally.
Lieutenant, Corporal Garum, sir. Ready to brief you on the Migrant Merchants Guild at your command, sir.
Start talking, soldier. I don't have all day.
Sir, yes, sir. The Migrant Merchants Guild is a criminal organization comprised primarily of non-humans whose homes were destroyed by the Empire's assault on Coruscant. They began squatting in this district and refused to leave when Republic Security tried to push them out. There's been an uneasy truce ever since.
What's the op?
General Garza informed me that your primary target within the Guild is a cyborg inventor named Krell. Reports indicate that Krell's strength and speed are at least triple the human norm, with genius-level intelligence to boot. Taking him down will be a real challenge, sir.
I can handle myself.
With all due respect, sir, you shouldn't underestimate him. By all accounts, Krell is an extremely dangerous fighter. Additionally, Krell has designed and constructed a full platoon of advanced war droids that we believe are intended for Tavis and the other Spec Force traitors.
A full platoon is a lot of firepower to lose. Tavis is really gonna feel this one.
General Garza wants all of Krell's war droids neutralized before they can be shipped out, sir.
What's so advanced about these war droids?
Heavy armor, multiple integrated weapon systems, and advanced combat and targeting logic, sir. The deadliest droids money can buy. Krell has his war droids patrolling the Migrant Merchants Guild base. General Garza wants them all found and destroyed.
Consider it done.
That concludes the briefing, sir. Good luck and good hunting.
I'm desperate, Mal.
I wish I could help, Nick. I really do, but I can't spare the manpower.
Is this what the Republic has been reduced to? Indifference to the suffering of aliens?
The Republic isn't fond of non-human species.
You're very right, but at least you're in a position to do something about it. For us, there is no justice. We are ruled over by gangsters who call themselves the Migrant Merchants Guild, while Republic Security...
Nick, none of you should be living here. We can't guarantee your safety. You know that.
Our homes were buried under rubble during the war. Not our fault the businessmen here are all crooks.
Is everyone living here so sensitive, or is it just you?
I'm sorry if my pain causes you discomfort, but the situation is intolerable. The Republic considers us squatters and wants us out. The Migrant Merchants Guild claims to protect us, but all they do is exploit us. Now the Guild has kidnapped my mate Rhea and put her to work as an entertainer. Rhea, forced to dance for the pleasure of scoundrels.
You lost your mate. Big deal. Get another one.
This is not some droid I speak of. This is my beautiful partner. There's no telling what humiliations and depravities Rhea's been forced to endure. My beloved is worth a great deal to me. Bring her back and I'll reward you handsomely.
I'm on it.
Thank the ancestors. I cannot express what this means to me. Rhea is being held with the other dancers in the guild headquarters. She's a beautiful Nautilin with lovely green head tresses. I'm sure you'll know her.
Okie day.
So I believe this is a light side, dark side. That is a light side, dark side opportunity as well.
Hold off the guild! Don't
let them take one more inch.
Oh, what's this? Grab round.
How did the Guild get their hands on those droids?
They wanted to make an example of us for not paying protection money.
I don't like how bold they're getting.
Cut power to the whole blasted planet if you have to. We can't let those crazies take over the network.
Captain Winborn, Senator Kale said you need backup. What's the situation?
We're getting cut to pieces down here. We're not trained to fight an army of killers. These gangsters are smart, organized, clearly trained off-world. They'll kill thousands. Might even destroy the Senate Tower.
Pull your men back, Captain. Let me handle the criminals.
It's not that simple. They came here with a plan. The gangsters brought slicers to access every network node in the sector. They're trying to take over the automated speeder flight paths. They'll cause thousands of mid-air collisions. It'll rain debris on the Senate Tower like a meteor storm. No telling how many will die.
Nobody's torching General Garza's office. Time to frag some criminals.
Hope you brought plenty of ammo. The gangsters have armed patrols guarding the network access points. We need to push them back and manually lock down the terminals. Get enough terminals, we might just pull this off. My men will back you up. Good luck in there.
Because why not? Okay, so story-wise, the trooper is the Imperial agent counterpart, but class, like, actual, like, ability-wise, kit-wise, they're the counterpart to the bounty hunter. I forgot about that. They've got their own, so instead of heat, it's energy cells. The recharging cells is basically like their vent heat. This is the basically like the, you know, Davitra's cylinder thing. Yeah. There's things, so like kit wise you can tell what base classes are supposed to be the other side's equivalent, right? Oh, do I not have... Yeah, resources. Mail. Vendor. Another way you can tell is this. Okay, so this is mortar volley. But what it does, and okay, so first of all, the icon is legitimately absolutely the same icon as Death from Above, I believe. The one that the bounty hunter will jetpack into the air and shoot like explosives. I wanted to actually show this, but yeah. And I believe that there's knockdown on Death from Above. There's also knockdown on Mortar Volley. Elevator Toke. I love you, bunny. Mwah. I saw you guys like floating in the air and shit, like sitting on the ground but floating in the air. Two opposing sides who only use tech to fight with. How different will that tech really be? I mean, yeah. So like the Scoundrel equips a blaster pistol in one hand, in the main hand, and a shotgun, or no, a scatter gun, I believe is what it's called, in their offhand, right? Operatives equip a sniper rifle and a vibro knife, right? But some of their heals are similar because they're scans, you know what I mean? And it's interesting because I'm gonna eventually get, I believe this one gets a scan and a droid or a bot, like a flying bot that does this like, it does this like animation on the target, and then it heals the target. So it's interesting to see. That's one of the reasons why I like this game, because I like the way that it shows all the different tech and all the different kits. And a lot of it's really similar, but not quite the same. Others are... Oh. That is a world boss that I am not ready to do. And I forgot that it was going to kill me. I thought it was going to do the thing that it did. And I thought it was going to do that thing where it put me at the beginning of the map. But I think this is Coruscant. Whoops. I don't think they started doing that until later. There's like a place on Belsavis where you can do that. And I've done that so much in that area that I oftentimes forget that it's not something that you find on all the planets. So if I just randomly jump off and like jump into like, you know, jump off over a thing and die, chances are I thought it was like the Belsavis thing and forgot that it's not. Audacious missions are the ones most assume are impossible. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so funny.
Oh, Bunny, Bunny, I love you. Oh, my Uncrustable is about thought, I think. I'm going to be eating an Uncrustable soon.
I believe I'm going the wrong way. Oh, but this is why. Oh, so this is the class that eventually gets the heal that's similar to the Kolto shot that the bounty hunter has. But this one is like you throw it's called Kolto bomb, I think. You like throw a Kolto grenade. And like the mist like heals peeps and yeah.
In accordance with Security Force Regulation 1195, conversations with non-security personnel are to be kept to a minimum. Let's make this quick. I'm Captain Denel Zahn. Senator Bark's page ordered me to give you information regarding the Senator's stolen goods.
Get it over with, then.
We'll see. Under Security Appropriations Policy B-71, I'm allowed to share classified information. If you're working for us. Did the Senator's crony tell you where the shipment came from, or what these computer chips are for?
Now that you mention it, he didn't explain anything about the chips.
I'm not surprised. These political types like to gloss over details. The chips are from planet Ryloth. They're designed to operate remote control slave collars. Under Republic Law 4412, Rylothian slave collars and the chips used to make them are illegal in Republic space, even for senators.
That's amazing, Rundon. That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just gonna stealth kill my enemies through a wall. Hold my coffee. Watch this shit, right?
Why would a senator need chips for slave collars?
To be honest, I don't know. But it really doesn't change anything. The law is the law. Our immediate problem is that these slave collar chips are spread around the Migrant Merchants Guild headquarters. First priority is get the shipment together again. After that, bring the chips back to me and I'll make sure they're destroyed.
Do you intend to prosecute Senator Bark for this?
Not up to me. My superiors will decide how to proceed with the case. Find the chips and get out of the guild warehouse. Once you've got everything, I suggest you let us deal with the shipment, not the senator.
Now, light dark points come into play when we actually put them somewhere. Which, because dark points, we're gonna go give them to the senator. Though I struggled, which as it should. Yeah. Which is fair, right? There's got to be a trade-off. That's really cool though. That's like an awesome combat style. I love it. Honestly, that's kind of okay. So I need to finish it. I've been in the process of map clear. But I don't think I've played it since you've been coming round. So maybe I'll do that some point in the near future. Cyberpunk 2077. My character's combat style is literally stealth around and just hack them to death. Like a lot of my augments and stuff was a reskin fantasy system, and my class in the system was Ranger, and the drone being my... Oh my god, that's amazing. I love it. I fucking love it.
I'm having like morning snacks. I had my Unquestable and Ben just brought me some Pocky, so I'm gonna open my Pocky real quick so I can snack on it while we do stuff. Cat snacks.
A ranger sniper. You're not a sniper, you're a ranger. That's not a drone, that's your pet. That's actually awesome. I love it. Hey, you know what? I love shenanigans. Don't you?
Hold off the guild. Don't let them take one more inch.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's like the name of the game for almost any... Honestly, most RPG type of games, whether it be tabletop or not. Rather than hope you say... Yeah, that is very true. That is a absolutely solid point. I will say this, though. In my experience, you have to have a really, at least a decent or preferably really good DM for a lot of shenanigans. I tried to pull some shenanigans in one particular campaign that the DM was so disinterested in what the players wanted to do or what the players were doing. He had like a preset thing that he was like pissed off that we weren't following. I was kind of meticulous about how I did it. Somebody else, another player's character wound up being mutated into some kind of demon that was that became an unplayable character, and she was forced to roll a new character. So, I don't know if I've really done D&D or any kind of tabletop RPG since that campaign, honestly. That campaign was really rough, and I just haven't known or many groups that actively play that, you know. Eventually, I'd like to try again with like a really good group or something. Although it sounds like I might need to actually, like, learn stuff. Because I have discovered that a lot of the groups that I played with weren't even playing in the actual universe that, like, you know, D&D is set in. And they weren't really following the rule books either. They were kind of like picking and choosing what they followed, which is fine. But I was somebody at the time who kind of wanted to learn, like, the actual rules and how to, like, actually play. But that's okay. See, like, you guys do it right, though. You know what I mean? I've learned that I was actually kind of like, I kind of misunderstood a lot of the campaigns that I was a part of.
You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Until I started talking to people that intricately know things about D&D. Oh, interesting. Honestly, I'll be real honest. At this point in my life, and I realized this last night, I think the tabletop RPGs that I'm actually really wanting to try at this point in my lifetime are Shadowrun, because I believe that started as a tabletop. Yeah, that came out in 1989, it looks like. And the other one is Cyberpunk 2077, I believe, is based off of a Cyberpunk, like a tabletop RPG called Cyberpunk, I want to say. No, it's just Cyberpunk, it looks like, yeah. Paranoia, let me look that up. Hang on. I'm curious. Oh my god, you know what? I think I was part of a campaign that was loosely based off of this. It had the same premise. Only it was set in a futuristic dystopian world that was intricately connected to old Eldritch stuff, like Lovecraftian lore. It was interesting. Yeah. They called it Call of Cthulhu, but I think Call of Cthulhu is a different tabletop. It shared more stuff. It has more stuff in common with Paranoia, because I'm looking that up. But yeah, no, this actually looks like it would be a lot of fun. I don't think I've ever actually heard of this. And you said Pathfinder you would suggest second edition? Is that what that is? Hang on. Yeah, second edition is what you say. Anyway. Yeah, I was like looking up information and bookmarking stuff. You know, that also kind of sounds like there was another one that we played that they... Oh, it looks like a break's gonna happen in a few seconds. They never told me a name for it, and I can't remember if I ever asked. But everybody was like low-key a mutant. They like superhero type mutant, but not doing superhero type things, you know what I mean? I wonder if I need to be the level of the planet to be able to exit to planet.
Yeah, I'll be right back, right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Well. Oh, thank you. So, Rundan, I have a question.
And it might be me needing a refresher. We'll see. So out of curiosity, when you DM, the world that you use, or like, do you like DM in your own world that you created, but you use the Pathfinder rule set? Or do you have a different system that you use? You make your own worlds and you use the Pathfinder rules. Ah, okay, yeah. So for context, something that I didn't realize that I became accustomed to in the groups I played in was that they weren't necessarily using a single set of rules. They were trying to hodgepodge things together from different editions and separate types, I guess. So there have been times when we've done like a month's worth of sessions, and then all of a sudden we show up one day and the DM's like, okay, we need to spend today recalculating the numbers for everything. World building is my weakest skill, which is why... Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll help, I think. Just being able to see the way that the authors of the different tabletops do it, you know what I mean? I feel like there's value in, being able to just see that and see how they do it, even if you want to create your own rule set, even just using it as inspiration just to see, right? Yeah, there was a DM that I knew for a bit that would do this thing where they'd like play a video game and they'd decide, oh, I want to do a tabletop off of this. Let me see if I can squish the rules into a tabletop kind of a fashion real quick. We did a few sessions of ones that he did like that, and they were interesting, but they never really went anywhere. just because the group didn't really get along, you know what I mean? Which was kind of a bummer. There was a Star Wars one I would have liked to try out more. We only did one session of that. There was a zombie one that was based off of... I can't remember the name of it. Some popular zombie media that I actually used to watch, but I can't fucking remember. It's been years. Able to offer some suggestions on how to possibly balance the psychic powers in the character. Like, yeah, that's honestly, that's part of the fun part, I think, sometimes of really like game design, not just for tabletop, but you know, I've dabbled in some things like just as hobbies to try to learn things. Basically making them cause the user fatigue so they... Yeah. Yeah, and you know what is interesting is there's like a lot... That's actually a really good suggestion you gave him. There's a lot of different ways that I've seen that compensated for. Like different types of powers, different abilities. One of the most interesting, in my personal opinion, actually comes from an anime I watched years and years ago. I want to say it was called Darker Than Black. It had to do with like these entities called, they were these people that they referred to as contractors, and they all had these special abilities, but the cost was that they had a compulsory action that they did that sometimes was strange and possibly harmful to like a normal person. There was like one who I think he had to smoke like a pack of cigarettes. One would have to like eat a pencil or something like that. You know, it was like strange things like that they would have to do after they used their abilities as compensation. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you. That one was actually, there was a stint where a friend of mine was showing me multiple different kind of like, I think they were probably like 2000s anime, like early 2000s anime or something like that. I'm not sure. I think I was in college when this was happening. So like this was early 2000s. But there was a few of them that I was shown back to back that I actually was really intrigued by, and that was one of them. That was one of the major ones that intrigued me. Like, I've actually been considering trying to find that one again just to finish it, because I don't think I finished it. Yay, an Emperor's Chip. An Emperor's Chip. Too bad we have to wait till next week to work on getting more of the slot machine reputation. But hey, that's another reason why I wound up grabbing that thing when I figured out what how to, you know, what was needed for that rep. If especially when I get stuff set up to start doing community games again, any of you that decide you want to play this with us, if you decide you want to do rep stuff, you don't have to like do anything special. You can just, I think I have multiple of the vendor girl that sells the tokens. I might move the slot machine and put one of her right next to it.
You are such a genius creative, Rundon. I bet you're fun to have as a game master, yo. Oh yeah, I like hearing your ideas and stuff. I need to be... Oh. I did. I need to be actually popping it. Yeah, she even has the same buff, supercharged. That's what the bounty hunter gets. I missed the lift again. Improvisation, nice. Can roll with Shiki against the drum. Honestly, yeah. I think in my experience, I prefer that too, just because at this point, I've been in some long-running campaigns with game masters that have a preset story already in mind, and they are expecting the players to basically go with what their plan is. And anytime a player does something cool that steps out of the bounds of that, instead of praising them for their creativity or knowledge of like their spells or their class or whatever, they get bitched at because you're not supposed to be doing that. That's not how the story goes. And it's like, excuse me, I thought this was a tabletop RPG. I didn't realize that you were turning this into a novel. Honestly, I dig that. I've been part of groups that have we've put ourselves into peril just because we're like, you know what? We have all this knowledge of our classes. If we work together, we could get through this, right? Right? And the DM's sitting there going, you guys are too low level for that. You guys are too low level for that. And we're like, nah, man, nah, look, see, we can do this. Yeah. Yeah. Critical role on that for you every time, right? Yeah. Right? It's like what Mem and Cyrene have to say, and the Trailblazer, right? Together, we can do anything. Did I actually get the Datacron? Did I actually click on it and I just... Oh yeah, because they're not a thing anymore, are they? Note to self: if we put you into a game, we make your kit based on a gambler's kit, right?
On your feet.
Get their vault and steal for... Oh, really? Oh my god. Oh, what a wild ride. Damn.
Hi, Rad. How are you? Do, 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 do.
So they threw the magic dagger, and I did not know they had the knife skill, so they were actually trained in it. They hit, and the dagger was like, ultra, kill the guy before the door closed. Wow. How fucking lucky. Is that lucky? Or is that partially premeditated since they had the foresight to take the skill?
Here.
Hit, hit, hit. That's actually so funny and awesome at the same time. Here, let me just take the skill that I'll probably never use. Oh, wait. Did it just win me the game? I imagine the thought process would have been something along those lines. Oh, is that a casino coin? Yeah, casino chip, casino chip. Yeah, look, I got a title from playing the nightlife event the other night. Jackpot Enjoyer. I do, in fact, enjoy jackpots. This is true. Thank you. And my chick is Dark One. She is vicious. The absolute opposite from my Jedi, who I have decided is going to be my main character. She's my main character. I love my Jedi. My little Nautilin Jedi. My, this here Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later. Now he's just a small fry. I wonder if I should see about putting her in the high roller outfit, because I have the high roller assault cannon. Were Jack and Jill going up a hill to fetch a hill of water? Why was it Will? Actually, it's funny that you mentioned that because I've always wondered that myself. I've, like, lived on premises that contained wells, like wells that were actively used for water and such. And it was never on a hill, let me tell you. Wait, hang on. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. It sounds like you kind of sort of have spaghetti brain similar to me too. I totally get that line of thinking or that thought process, yo. Oh, I don't actually need to be fighting these because these don't give me XP anymore. Oh, but I need to clear them because they're going to catch on to me anyway. Fuck, maybe I take Shadow as my secondary. Oh, no, because Force. So it would have to be either Vanguard or... Is there another stealth tank on this? No. It's Jedi or Vanguard, but Vanguard's not a stealth class. Is Scoundrel a stealth class? I don't think Gunslinger is. It might be Scoundrel. Maybe I'll take Scoundrel. Maybe when I do the Smuggler class story, I'll be a Gunslinger. I think that's why I'm good at... You know what? Yeah, I bet so. Free association that lets me think of word connections. Yeah, right? I love it. You and Princess and Bunny. All of my punny people. I love my punny people. They've rubbed off on me. I've started being a bit of a punny cat myself. You all are rubbing off on me. Oh, that's the wrong way. I need to go this way. I'm already like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna make my second combat style on every character I make a stealth class. Wouldn't that be awesome if we had an option for alignment points when we clicked on this thing right here? See this? All we need is a little prompt to come up with a light side option and a dark side option. Light side obviously would be free the prisoners. Yeah, you know, I feel you. There's times when I'll like get done playing a session of like an evil character or something, and then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna play a good character for a little bit to wash the taste out of my mouth. You know what I mean? So this right here, this high impact bolt is literally the same deal as rail shot for the bounty hunter. See what I mean though? By you can like see what's supposed to be what they consider the equivalent is by looking at the abilities. Yeah, I'm a healer, so I naturally have a little bit higher resistances. Also, Eric I have him set to healer because I only have the one heal. So I'm mainly just doing damage right now, despite being in the heal spec. It's this way. I'm actually at level. I'm fighting things at level. Oh, how unfair. Resistances give you a flat damage reduction of that type, and weaknesses increase any damage of the. Oh. telling you how to deal massive damage. Yeah, 100%. That's actually really awesome. Yeah, I dig stuff like that a lot. When I played Warframe, I used to play a lot of Banshee. And the thing about Banshee is that she has an ability that encases all of the enemies near her and actually allows her to see their weak spots. And I always found that to be rather useful.
Republic scum! Do you really believe you can come here and destroy my creations without conscience? When you die here today, your feeble Republic will learn what it means to meddle in my work.
You could just spend actions to greet it politely and it would suffer damage from that. Wow, that is insane. That's kind of awesome, though. That's something you don't see every day, right? What a unique thing to come across.
Have you been practicing that line?
You're a brave fool, aren't you? But bravery cannot save you. You're far too late. My plans are already in motion. Soon the people of this world will be brought to their knees by my greatest creations, my masterpieces.
These are your last words. Don't waste them on threats.
This is no idle threat. The droids you destroyed were mere playthings compared to what I have now created. I have taken ordinary humans off the streets and implanted several of them with advanced cybernetic enhancements. Their abilities now rival even my own. The cyborgs' enhancements are internal and undetectable. The subjects themselves don't know who among them was augmented, and neither will anyone else, until it's much too late.
Whatever part of you is still alive, I'm gonna kill it.
Fool! This cannot end in any way but your death. After you've been dealt with, I'll release my creations back to their normal lives, to wait until my hidden programming activates.
This guy's full of it. I don't buy any of this.
Once my masterpieces begin their work, the people of Coruscant will never be safe again.
You're bluffing.
Believe whatever you like. When it happens, you'll be long dead. Destroy her!
Here.
Come in, Lieutenant. I want you to move immediately and destroy the cyborgs that Krell created. We need to deal with them now before they can disappear into the normal population. These situations are never easy. These people did not choose to be what they now are, but many more lives could be at stake. You have to eliminate Krell's creations.
The threat will be neutralized.
Good. I'm glad I can count on you. I'll contact you when it's finished. Garza out.
This is a waste of time. We should be going after the traitors, not gunning people down just because some madman said they're dangerous.
We do what the General said. Talking about it just wastes more time.
You're the boss.
I know, Eric. You're not really gonna approve with anything this chick says, but that's okay. She'll just feed you gifts and you'll forget about it, because that's how Star Wars companions work. Which I'm kind of thankful for that, actually.
Stay back. The door's locked and sealed. You can't get in. We heard all of the fighting, and we heard you talking to that freak Krell. We're not coming out until you swear you won't hurt us.
I'm sorry, but I can't just let you go.
But we're not cyborgs. I'd know if I was some half-machine freak. This is insane.
You out there. Listen, I'm not sure about these others, but I can assure you that I'm not a cyborg.
What? Are you calling me a freak like Krell? I am not a freak. Maybe you're the cyborg and you're trying to trick everyone.
I am not! You
spent far more time operating on you than he did on me, so if anyone's...
Both of you, stop it! None of us are cyborgs. That's all there is to it.
There's just no way to tell for sure, ma'am.
This is insane. Even if a few of us are cyborgs, would you really murder all of us just to be sure none of the cyborgs escape?
I'm getting tired of arguing about this through a door.
Please, soldier, think this through. Cyborgs or not, we haven't done anything wrong. There's no reason to kill us.
My orders are reason enough.
What? What are you?
Come in, Lieutenant. Good work. This was an unfortunate necessity, but you handled it well.
Killing is killing, sir.
Come back to my office now. We need to discuss your next assignment. Garza out.
Unless it's pastries, then it's tasty. I mean, pastries are very tasty. I like the pastries. Yup. Yup. Very dark. One of these days, now that I have a hard dark character that I'm doing on the stream, one of these days, I'll go through the Essels on both her and Jaruna. So you lot can see the light and dark side versions of that. That's the very first flashpoint you can do, and it's soloable. But that one, there's a few. Yeah. Oh, I'm at level because I didn't do the heroics on Ord Mantell. That's why. I didn't do literally everything on the planet. And that is a-okay.
Okay, I hope you sleep the best. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate hanging out with you. You are wonderful.
Oh, my inventory is full. Okay.
Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so glad. You are so nifty, Rundan. Oh, so nifty. Nifty Rundan.
Here, I'll feed him gifts because I've been doing stuff that I know he hates.
Here.
Oh, is that just my dot? Where the fuck did they come from? Yay, that heroic is done. So now we're going to go out here and we're going to take a minute and equip our new gear.
Here.
Okay, so now we go find the Nautilin chick. What is her name? I can't remember.
I'm here to see a friend of mine, Ria Delarue.
Thank you for considering Hanera's dance troupe for your entertainment needs. How may I please you this day?
What does someone like you see in a loser like Nick?
Oh, please don't tell me he sent you. Should have known he'd try something like this. I'm afraid you've wasted your time. I'm not here against my will.
It's okay. You can talk to me.
I'm sorry, I should have told Nick the truth. I was just hoping to spare his feelings. Life with him was miserable. Not only were we barely scraping by, but I was fed up. His jealousy was driving me crazy. He didn't want me talking to anyone or going out. Life here it's better.
Why does none of this surprise me?
Nick and I left the homeworld together. His devotion was flattering, but I grew to realize the difference between love and obsession. Could you please tell Nick I was shipped off Coruscant? If he thinks I'm gone, he might move on.
You'll go back to Nick one way or another.
You'd really make me, wouldn't you? You should be an enforcer for the guild. I'll go back to him. Let me get my things. I'm going.
Actually mount? I might be able to. Oh, but credit boxes.
Merchants is holed up in that construction site. Shut down their cranes and cut off their escape.
Okay, now that we're not in combat.
Up and at 'em. Barricades, armed standoff.
My men can't believe you took on all those gangsters and lived. You're a blasted hero, you know that? With the network terminals locked down, the speeder traffic is secure. Now, all that's left is pushing out those gangsters for good.
There's some kind of encrypted message on the network. Looks like a recording.
Let me see that. It's an old Migrant Merchants Guild code. I think I can decrypt it. Here we go.
You accepted our friendships under mail and credits. It's time you paid us back. All we want are the housing projects you promised our people now.
Your people will have to wait their turn like everyone else. I owe you nothing. If you continue pushing me, I'll destroy you all.
Okay, so there's a break coming. So, I'm going to leave this like this and we'll finish it when I get back. I appreciate you all. I'll be back very soon. Thank you for everything.
Okay, day. Let's continue this. Yeah? Yeah.
Should have known Senator Kale was too good to be true. She's an even bigger crook than I thought.
Doesn't make sense. There's gotta be an explanation.
Your extortion attempt has failed. My people are pushing back your little army as we speak. It's over.
Nobody breaks a deal with us, Senator. We'll have what we want one way or another.
This is way above my pay grade. I'm not destroying the reputation of Coruscant's most popular politician. Take the recording. I don't want it.
What makes you think I want the blasted thing? Keep the recording or throw it away.
Somebody should take it back to her. Give her a chance to explain. There's gotta be a reason for this. Senator Kale has done great things for Coruscant. She's a good woman. Give her a chance. My men and I will stay down here. You should go back to the Senate Tower.
There you are. Rhea is back home. Thank the ancestors. As for any unpleasantness, Rhea's clearly confused and has been unduly influenced by the guild.
I'm on a schedule, Nick. If you could just pay what you owe me.
Yes, of course. You've given me something more precious than anything in the galaxy, and you deserve a handsome reward. I hope that this will help express my deepest gratitude. I am forever in your debt.
Good doing business with you.
It's good to see someone still cares. Farewell.
Stop there, huh, officer? I can't make out your rank, but I think you can help. Officer Anstis. Nice to... ouch. Meet you. Apparently I've got enemies back at HQ. Got the unenviable task of arresting Gambo, Black Sun enforcer with a string of murders to his name. I've gone inside the dealer's den half a dozen times to confront him, and he's beaten me within a centimeter of my life each time.
What's your status? Any injuries?
My head's pounding and you're covered in spots. I've been better. I'd call for backup, but frankly, Gambo could tear through that whole cantina if he had a mind to. He needs to be talked down or knocked out if I'm gonna arrest him. I'm no match, but you might have a shot.
Dangerous missions are what I do best. I'm in.
No one sees Gambo without going through Zuki, his lookout. If you're lucky, Gambo might give you a few words before he starts swinging. Use them wisely.
I need to talk to Gambo.
Tula musta, wo grani tampio, tu pushiwompa. Dilis ka chanaga wani chika kospa ini kokate.
What, are you scared?
Nakmanoya chos nawi kuchuso yo mata chitoya. Tong mi cha kolkata maji, ta us azalas ulval.
Li kakusha topo, li chuba!
You've beaten enough people, Gambo. You're coming with me.
Yokoto crispa okabi no bata. Haku, Chinohagwa Pontagu!
Tula musta, wo grani tampio, tu pushiwompa.
Punshimo! Uban chonu li pais tipotoga!
Piska ku, palia pitie, potenia go.
Bunny, bunny, bunny.
Don't know what you said, but I almost died of shock when Gambo turned himself in. Command might grumble about excessive force, but it's not my fault he picked a fight with someone he couldn't beat. I should call a medic before I pass out. Thanks for the help.
Bunny came up here. I see Bunny.
No, it has not. I think that's the reason why it started up all of a sudden, because it's been fine for a long time. Okay, so I'm going to actually hide the Nar Shaddaa things, because I'll just do them when I get there, because they're part of what I'm waiting on being able to do. I want to get my robot chick so I can continue this over here for the thingy. Oh my god, thank you, chocolate milk. Oh. Oh my god, that's so good, thank you. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Shit. Fort Garnick Medical. Man with radiation poisoning. Patrol found a man outside the gates of Fort Garnick holding a woman's corpse and screaming your name. He was incoherent when confronted and ended up in our med bay. Diagnosis was acute radiation syndrome. He died before we could do anything for him. Postmortem on the woman showed the same COD. We're still waiting on an ID, but I thought you should be informed ASAP in case any of this makes sense to you. None of us have a clue. Until I get another one. I like the masks, and I don't have one in... I thought I did. I was supposed to. I can't remember the name of the outfit, but clearly I don't have it. Oh, I wonder if I have it, but I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm gonna have to rename Coralie so I can access her and see, because it'll probably show up on her, because I think she might have been the one I got it on. I just want to go instantly. I need to explore the entirety of stuff up here so I get all the other fast travel points.
It's fantastic, isn't it? The Senate Tower. Every officer should see it sooner or later. I was raised there. My father was an admiral, and my mother was a senator. But they were both killed during the war. You always this up front with people? I'm sorry. My name is Spiracris Zerum. I used to be military, then a diplomat, but not anymore. Now I represent a group of loyal citizens, willing to go to any length to protect the true Republic from its enemies.
Sounds shady to me.
I won't lie to you. The members of my organization prefer to remain anonymous, but we are patriots from all levels of society. Dangerous radicals are about to make a massive power play in the Senate. Senator Glirius Parvel is gathering support to break ties with the Jedi and establish an alliance with the Sith Empire.
I don't see the problem here.
I hope you're kidding. If the Senator gets his way, it would mean the end of everything the Republic stands for. My colleagues discovered a way to expose Parvel's plan to the public, turn the political tide against this insanity. But our one-shot's about to pass us by. Parvel's put us all on Senate's security watch list. We can't even get near the tower.
You said you're one shot. You have an idea?
I mean, you might actually be willing to help us? A diplomatic parcel is being delivered to Senator Parvel's office. All you'd have to do is steal the parcel and smuggle it out to me. Will you do it?
I'd be honored to lend a hand.
Thank the stars. Until you came along, I was beginning to give up hope. A courier droid is delivering the documents to Senator Parvel. Use this scrambler box, and it'll hand the parcel to you. Just intercept it before it reaches his office. I'll be waiting here.
Free XP? Why, thank you.
Flora Garo, is haborgesiem zevaxa inatro, bomi finadre.
That will be all, Minister. Dismissed. Captain Winborn contacted me. You thwarted an attack that would have killed thousands. You have my gratitude. Unfortunately, you also have a holo recording I would like destroyed. Its contents will only cause harm.
How much is your reputation worth to you?
Despite what you must think, I'm not wealthy. Everything I've earned has been invested in Coruscant. My opponent in the elections was a vile man. Lazy, stupid, and corrupt. He wasn't interested in building, only taking. I had to win. But I didn't possess as much wealth as he did. When those gangsters approached me, I accepted their donation. And I'd do it again.
There's nothing I wouldn't do to stop my enemies. Sometimes you have to break the rules.
I regret nothing. But I've worked hard to atone for my compromises. I stole from those criminals to rebuild Coruscant for its people. Set things right. I'll bring the Migrant Merchants Guild to justice. You hold the power to ensure my success. Let me finish healing this world. Please, destroy that recording.
You're all clear, Senator.
Thank you. I won't forget what you've done for me. For Coruscant.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing. I'm counting on you to convince me.
I swore to uphold the people's faith when I was elected. That hasn't changed. It won't. I'll see to it you're properly recognized for your heroism in the old galactic market. Farewell.
Up and at 'em.
Oh, welcome, welcome. Feel free to get cozy with us, Mel.
So we got something. We're going to go in order. We're going to do this first, then that. Then we'll go upstairs and... Oh, we've got quests to pick up too. So we'll pick those up.
Stop right there! I see what you're doing! How dare you accost the Senator's courier droid? Stealing documents, what's the matter with you? This is the heart of the Republic, the greatest bastion of democracy in the galaxy.
You want to live? Keep moving.
You think you can bully me into disregarding my beliefs? I'm not going anywhere. I know you people and your drivel about protecting the true Republic. However unpopular Senator Parville's ideas might be, the principles of the Republic give him the freedom to express those ideas.
Sorry, I'm just doing this for the money.
I should have guessed as much. Let me propose a way for you to do what's right and still collect your fees. I have this parcel of outdated agricultural revenue documents. Give me the Senator's parcel and take these to your friends instead.
You're not touching this parcel. I'm going to expose you.
You're making a mistake, I assure you. Senator Parville is committed to his principles, and I am too. Now, more than ever. You may slow us down, but we will see his plans become reality.
More dark side point get.
Oh yeah, I love this quest line, but dark
Senator,
points.
please comprehend. Repairing Coruscant's infrastructure is green obtuse. To form the red parallel, we require a black bisector.
Oh, this is pointless. I can't understand a word you're saying.
I use mistaken words and request patience. This will be clearer. The lower levels are alarming and filled with casualties. Active collaborators can solve problems.
Oh, I give up. Do you have any idea what this Ambassador droid is trying to say?
Why come to me?
I don't know. Even the protocol droids can't decipher these speech patterns. I'm at my wit's end. I'm Senator Oranda. This is Patake from the Gree Enclave. Before you ask, the Gree are remote people, isolationist. They help build Coruscant's original infrastructure. We asked for assistance with repairs, they sent the droids.
We shouldn't need strangers or their droids to come fix our problems.
Whole subsystems of Coruscant were busted in the war. But the tech is so old and weird, there's nobody here who understands them.
The Enclave bargains resources and offers reversal of Coruscant's yellow concave. We commit to White Vertex to achieve this.
Gree droids seem to speak in Gree patterns, so this gibberish is what I've got to rebuild Coruscant with.
Okay, give me a sec. Hang on a second.
Comprehension. The bargain encounters great challenges. My delegates suffer assault affecting the main...
I understand this. I've played this a lot.
And fear. Do you follow?
Okay, so I am somebody who has been playing this game for literal years. I took a few years break, like 3 or 4 years break, and I'm just coming back to it for refreshers and sharing the stories. I have no back seating everywhere because I've had people come in and try to like hold my hand through a game when it's not required. It's really not needed and not wanted. I do understand what they're saying. That's one of the reasons why this is one of my favorite quests. That's when I started playing too. Rise of the Hutt Cartel had just come out. My very first character hit 55 on McKeb. Back when you had 3 separate talent trees. We actually had talent trees back then. You remember the talent trees? I kind of miss the talent trees, honestly. It's really weird that we don't have to train anything and that there's no putting points in anything. Even like the refined system where they took the trees out, but they still allowed us to kind of have some points every so often to put into the new system. They removed that even. Now you just kind of auto get stuff, it seems. This is the 3rd storyline that we've that I'll be going through since I come back. And I'm still not really used to the trainers being just speeder training and the fact that you just get your abilities and stuff and there's no points to put.
There's something threatening stopping you from doing your job?
That is an approximate understanding, yes. Your comprehension is high.
Coruscant needs these repairs to continue functioning. Patake, you have to convince your delegates to brave these dangers.
Impossible. My delegates require aid from one accustomed to fire, damage, and chaos. A black bisector, you see?
Isn't this the sort of thing we pay taxes for?
I'm the only member of the Senate who believes the Gree droids can help us. Listen, the Ambassador droid seems to like you. If you're willing to take on the risk to complete these repairs, it could mean everything to Coruscant.
I will compensate the Black Bisector with useful and valued items only available from the Enclave. My delegates will describe their black spheres for you. These are bold, courageous mission callings. Speak to them and learn.
Oh my god, it was insane. So I logged into some old characters. So I used to progression rate in this back when Oricon was the thing. I did like the Dread Fortress and all that kind of shit. I remember when gear for your companions was like actually kind of important for them, and I logged into some of my 65, 69 characters and their inventory being full just of all of their companion gear because companion gear is no more. Okay, so let me see. I do need to empty my inventory soon.
Never going back. Never going back to Blue Nonagon. Now I am Yellow Concave. Injuries mark my chassis forever. And why? Ungrateful humans.
How were you damaged?
Fire, smoke, blades. The occupants of level below committed numerous assaults. My safe return was improbable. Never going back. Coruscant's life waters are sluggish, stagnant. Patake commanded me. Go to the level below, repair the broken hydro supply, make clean life waters flow. I crafted a solution to achieve Patake's command. All was orange sphere until I arrived at the level below, then green perpendicular.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll ever get used to him having a sniper rifle. Because I'm used to him having an assault cannon, I want to say, yeah.
How are you going to fix the hydro supply?
I crafted a durable object of Gree ingenuity, perfectly aligned for the needed maintenance. Patake failed to impart the lethal conflict enemies waiting on the level below. Many weapons and offenders despising my arrival. I fled Black Sun with my crafted solution intact, but the repair progresses unresolved. Coruscant's life waters remain sluggish, stagnant, without repairs. The hydro supply must have my crafted solution.
I could fix that hydro supply for you, for the right price.
You would progress my black sphere for compensation. Agreed without contemplation. Items of Gree ingenuity I pledge as consideration for this bargain. Take and apply my crafted solution to the hydro supply, but do not apply before deactivating nearby flow valves, or pressure explosion death will result. Be alerted. Black Sun green perpendicular will provide onslaught. May you experience blue tangent and return intact.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm going to tell you the same thing that I've told everybody that has said that when coming in recently. I currently have all guild invites and group invites turned off right now. This is literally me sharing the stories because honestly, half my heart in this game is the stories. And I play a lot of different games. We've got a lot of different people from a lot of different walks of life that play a lot of different stuff. There's people here who have never played this before, didn't even know it existed, have never really seen it, you know what I mean? So there will be a time when I start doing group stuff like with my community and things like that. but that's not yet. You know what I mean? And honestly, I'm one of those people, like, I mean, the most recent thing that I acquired from my stronghold was the contraband slot machine, because I figured out that that's the easiest way for people to be able to get reputation for the underworld exchange. So I'm one of those people that I have my stronghold set up to help others too, you know? So for the most part in this game, I'm really not one of the ones needing help, you know? Although I do appreciate the offers. I've put so many fucking hours into this game. A lot of times when people want to run around with me to try to help me, I'm the one leaving them in the dust on accident. While my memory might not be the greatest, and I've been learning that some of the storylines, even though I used to play, like, I've made so many characters. There's actually some things, it's been long enough, I'm starting to forget.
Well, thank you very much. I will let you know when I get there.
I've actually been kind of enjoying revisiting things solo and giving myself time to get refreshers and get reacquainted. And one of my partners just started playing this, and she's brand new, so sometimes I'll run around with her just to try to, you know, help her get accustomed to it. She plays all kinds of stuff, so she doesn't need a whole lot of help, but it's mostly just like, you know, lingo and stuff like that. What is a war zone? Is that like a battleground, or like is that PvP? You know, what is an operation? Oh, that's a raid. Okay, I know what that is. That kind of a thing.
Nayanam Ramkam, Kala Amkam Mani Mani, Libik Bak.
That was a fairly unsubtle attempt to get my attention. What do you want me to do about it?
That's chill, like most of us here are queer in one way or another, right?
Oh wait, this is my class quest. Do I still have... Yeah, I don't think these stack. Cannot be combined with generic experience boosts. Okay. So I'll use that next then.
Lieutenant, congratulations again on your work against the Migrant Merchants Guild. It was a difficult situation and you handled it well. Let's move on to your next target, the Black Sun, a powerful organization composed of Coruscant's most violent criminals. Black Sun has a wide network of sources providing them with the deadliest weaponry available, including a powerful nerve agent that they're selling to Tavis in bulk.
Just what is this stuff capable of?
I don't have the exact specifications on hand, but it's among the most deadly nerve gases in existence. You'll need to be cautious. A Spec Force Sergeant Jaxo has carried out some advanced reconnaissance of Black Sun's headquarters. You'll rendezvous with her for a detailed plan of attack. We can't risk any of this nerve gas falling into Tavis's hands, Lieutenant. Use all necessary force. Dismissed.
Oh yeah, dark side points because working for Chicky Poo, she is a little on the side of the shade, if you get what I mean. If you get what I mean. Oh wait, there is... I think I missed it on my Jedi. I need to come back on my main and do that. There is a lore item somewhere in one of these back rooms. Ah, it's right here. And I think I missed that on Jaruna. I need to come back here on her next time and grab it. Is this an actual quest or is this that one terminal? Yeah, we're not doing any of the group stuff right now. That'll be for later. Okay, so now we can go turn this into the Senator, and this will be dark points for us. And this way. I remember the Senate Tower, really.
Come in. I'm Senator Bark. Hiram has told me he found someone to aid in our cause. I presume that brave citizen is you. Tell me, did you recover my shipment from the Migrant Merchants Guild? Those chips are very valuable.
Captain Dinal Zahn told me about the chips.
I assure you, my intentions serve the good of the Republic, regardless of what the captain may have told you. Laws regulating slavery are holding the Republic back. These chips, innovative, labor-saving, and simple to use, can help demonstrate why it's time for a change.
People aren't going to embrace slavery just because new tech makes it easier.
All too true. This is only the first step of many. Slavery was once an accepted practice in the Republic. It continues with great effectiveness in many Outer Rim worlds. The Sith Empire makes extensive use of slave labor, which is one of many factors that gives the Empire a military and economic advantage.
Makes sense to me.
I'm glad you have the intelligence to grasp this notion. We can only hope that others will eventually come around. I'm sure Hiram has mentioned generous compensation for your services, in addition to the privilege of serving the Republic. If you will hand over my shipment now, we can talk about your reward.
Chips are all yours, Senator.
Thank you. Please take this in exchange for your services. Now, if you will excuse me, I have quite a lot of work to do, but I'm proud to have worked with such a patriot.
It's always kind of funny because I can never really, despite playing them, I can never really take most of my dark side characters seriously because they're all aliens. I extensively play a lot of the alien races. I think that's why I kind of started, part of why I started kind of leaning more like light side. First of all, you're not having to watch a cutscene of a bunch of like innocent people dying, knowing that your character made the choice to do that. Dark side can be fun, but boy is it a lot easier when you're just skipping through the cutscenes when you know what the quests are, you know.
This place is even more impressive than the holovids. Hard to believe we'll be reporting here from now on.
Oh, I don't know if I gave context for that, but the fact that there's a lot of the dark side choices, a lot of them are in the category of aligning with like those who don't like aliens or want to enslave aliens or so on and so forth. You know what I mean?
There you are. I was beginning to worry Senate security was causing you trouble. How did it go? Did you get Parville's documents?
There was a complication. A Senate page found me.
It doesn't matter, so long as you have the evidence we need. Here, you take your price, and I'll take the parcel. Rest easy knowing Senator Parville's motion will never pass.
I'm done with you and your cause.
Whether you're proud of it or not, you are a hero of the True Republic.
Yeah, again with the whole what the text says your character is going to say not actually really matching what
The famous lieutenant, hero of the Republic. You're starting to get quite a reputation. Agent Yorkson, SIS. Never mind the outfit, I'm undercover. I need help. We've been moving our people into the Finac shipping company for months. We want to stop contraband weapons shipments. Now Black Sun started hijacking Finac's freighters, killing the crew and grabbing the cargo. If I send in SIS, our cover is blown. We start all over.
I don't need to hear this.
I can offer you a hefty payment if you help us flush out the hijackers and find the freight.
You need me to bring back the cargo?
Just let me know where they're taking the freight. I'll send my team. Try checking around the docks. Black Sun's got to have a loader programs to offload the cargo somewhere secure.
Okay. So. Yeah, I'm not doing those right now.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
I think we're gonna do a Toke circle time on the next break. I know I sure could use a ball. Oh no, I forgot to get the quests. Whoops. I autopiloted because I know that... Because I know what this is. But I gotta go back up and actually get the quests, I think. Oh, and I need to do this too.
Anything a soldier needs, some things he doesn't.
Do. We're gonna be killing stuff, so I can do this. We're not gonna be listening to story for a bit, I think. Until after, well, I have to pick up quests first, but that's fine. They're not class story. They're ones that we'll be seeing on every character I make. Why does it say it's an upgrade? Am I only wearing one? Because I'm only wearing one.
Anything a soldier needs, some things he doesn't.
Yeah. No thanks, dude.
Good luck out there.
Hello, Lieutenant.
fellow Confederate.
Yeah, that is what allowed my bad.
Officer's desk. Republic security. We're fighting a war against the Black Sun. I wish I could say we were winning. Word has it they're running an illegal surgery clinic, giving wanted criminals new faces. Helps them dodge arrest.
I don't need to hear this.
That clinic is a menace and a threat to Coruscant's stability. More and more dangerous criminals slip through our fingers every day. Unfortunately, they move shop whenever Republic security swoops in. Maybe you could pay this clinic a visit. Smash their illegal surgery droids. Pull their patient files. Show them the Republic's still in charge.
I guess I could take a look.
Republic security appreciates any help you can offer. Destroy the Black Sun surgery droids, then download their patient files. That's all we need to pull their masks off their criminal clients.
I've got good suppliers. Only the best sold here.
Stand by for examination and suggested progress. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Wabarana? Kokutachuska no iku chusa. Yumata chipotata. Jeska koliraka kanchanga. Bomba kunchinga.
Is this a paid position? I've done worse.
Chochinwampa la hagwachikuska. Ompasa topiska. The golichi watawumpa. Mulira watawumpa. Iradisa slemo crispa. Tokanki kon kikopa.
How can I be of assistance?
Orocha kunto. Tubatuya musta. Okranli tempo sumuki tonka. Iraliska chinganga wachikospa. Ini kontinga.
Nice to see customers. Can I get you anything?
If I'm gonna be real honest with you, I'm pansexual because a person's gender has no bearing on whether I fall in love with them or not. So if I'm gonna be perfectly transparent here, no, that doesn't make sense to me. Keeping options open doesn't make sense to me. But I'm somebody who operates out of love. Like, I'm married and stuff. You know what I mean? And so it's like the term or the phrase keeping options open kind of implies negative context to me. It's like it implies that love has nothing to do with it. And I'm not somebody who can understand being in a relationship where you don't necessarily, where love has nothing to do with it. So if that's not what you mean, please let me know. But that's how it reads. And I had to really think about how I was going to respond to that because that phrasing makes me massively uncomfortable. I may be kinky, but ultimately people are people and they aren't toys. People aren't toys unless they want to be your toy and they consent to it. Relationships aren't about what you can get out of a person. Relationships should be entered only if the people entering said relationship actually care about each other and love each other. One of the problems we got in the world is people are treating others in relationships in ways that are not okay. And that in itself makes me uncomfortable. I'm in my 30s. I'm almost 40, and I've been queer all of my life. And I've never heard of somebody being pansexual because they're quote unquote keeping their options open. That's really strange. Anyway. We're going to be having a break soon. And I really wanted to listen to High Ceilings. When I get done with this combat, I'm gonna stronghold it. I might check and see if I can leave to Nar Shaddaa yet. I don't think I can. I need to go get that chick though.
Okay. I appreciate you all, and I'll be back soon, okay? Let's get, like, stoned and stuff. I could use a bowl. Thank you, Bunny. I love you so much. Mwah. Okay. Oh, wow. That was a good bowl. Benny brought me herbs. He brought me herb this morning. And it's really good stuff. Okay, so I think, yeah, we're actually doing quests now. Can't exit to Nar Shaddaa yet. Oh, I need to take this off. Yeah. Because we're back and we're doing stuff and yeah. Okay. So. What is that? Access the clinic. Have we finished the bonus? It looks like we have finished the bonus. Can I just do it? Cool. I wonder if I should try a different kind of, or a different commando spec. I always do the heal spec. Because I think they have, what, heal and... Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, that's why I don't have the heals that I want, because I'm not even... Hang on, hangs on. Oh, I also forgot to get myself a drink. So I do need to pop up momentarily. Apologies.
On your feet.
Okay, there we go. I have a drink now. So. Because... Yeah. Yeah, supercharged Coltel cell. This is like basically the same thing that mercs, healing mercs get bodyguard mercs. Oh, I do like that. Do they have utilities you can get with these things? Sort by quality. These look like they're all just decorations. Pet lounger. Luxury bed. Voska table. Cool. Alright. So I'm a healer now and he's a tank. I switched him to tank, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go continue doing stuff.
A medical probe.
On your feet.
Aww.
Okay, so let's go do.
Oh, did I not finish it? I didn't finish it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That's right. I needed to do this.
Thanks for this. Closing that clinic's a big win for Republic security and for the people of Coruscant.
We can almost go do the stuff. Ah. Yeah, that's the one that, and then that's the advanced that's got a cooldown.
Better stay sharp down here. I doubt the Black Sun is very welcoming toward authority figures. Ready when you are, sir.
Was that a node? Yeah. So let's kick some Black Sun butt and then we'll grab that node right there. Yeah, there's gonna be a point. There, you just reminded me, Bunny. There's gonna be a point where, and I'm probably gonna specifically do it on Jaruna, my Jedi, because I'll do it in Sage Spec. I'll do it as a healer. And probably when I make an operative. I like doing Hut Ball as an operative, or especially a Sage / Sorcerer. And you don't kick the ball because huts don't have feet. Just saying. Just saying. Do I feel like fighting him? There is a node down there, and I can't stealth, so we're gonna have to. Oh, it's one of those. Okay, it does a decent amount of damage. That's why I'm not used to having a fucking dot as a commando, because healers don't have it. I was a gunner. It started me out as gunner until I checked. And switched to... What is the healer? Combat medic. Wait, do I get it? Yeah, no, I don't. This is a... I don't know why I didn't connect that. I've been using that since the start of the game. I know what that looks like. I know what it is. I know it's not grab shot. Silly cat. Oh my god, it's Yuri. Hi, Yuri. We're using a big gun. How are you, Yuri? Would you like to try out my big gun? Oh wait, that doesn't sound very good, does it? I probably shouldn't be calling it a gun because it's like a literal cannon, but okay. You know. Yuri hugs. I love Yuri hugs. Do 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 do. You're so damn sweet to the cat. Let's see. I don't want to impede Peep's stuff. And there's a lot of people there all of a sudden, so. Okay, so it looks like we finished the bonus. Is there any loot? Nope. Okay. Oh, this individual over here should have a quest for us, and he does.
You know, it's good to see another brave soul, soldier. Come on over. I'm Captain Theraguin, last officer on the job here since the patrol stopped. Welcome to Black Sun territory.
You saying there's no security down here?
Are you kidding me? My commander gave up on the sector a long time ago. I shouldn't even be here. The locals only venture out of their apartments when they have to scrounge for supplies. Now with no security forces, what future do they have? And Black Sun has a new game. Call it Boom.
I enjoy a good game now and then.
Not like this you don't. I don't think. Black Sun steals Republic supply crates, takes the supplies out, then rigs the crates with explosives. Then they set the trapped crates in the street, make bets on how long before some fool tries to open them.
People need to learn a hard lesson about stealing public property.
I hope you're kidding. I tried to defuse the crates myself. The mechanics are simple, but Black Sun's everywhere. Nearly killed me last time.
So this is a job offer.
You got the idea. Saw you coming and thought, maybe we can save a few lives. Now, Black Sun's explosives are pretty simple. I can show you what to do. Anything you can do, I'll be more than grateful. But be damn careful.
Is there a bonus out here for that? I can't remember. Do I do the up first or the down first? I think I do the down first. I know there's a bonus for these. The fact that she's able to like barely grasp this huge ass weapon from time to time. I wonder if I have to have the quest to go to Nar Shaddaa in order to be able to go there. Or if I can just be, like, what, level 20? No, 24 is coming to mind for some reason. But this is why all the refresher stuff, because I used to know all this shit. I used to know what level I could just go to planets without needing a quest and shit. So it might actually be dependent on the class story, but I can't remember. It was either the level or the class story. Or it may have been both, because I do remember that. So there was a point where I was playing so much that there was a point where I just started skipping a lot of the planetary quests, and I would come back and do them later. And I would just focus on the class quest. And I learned early on why at that point in time that wasn't really a viable way to do it. Because I started getting class quests before I could handle the planet. Like, I could go to the planet because I had a quest to be there. But, you know, I remember there was one time that I was like, Republic side 30s, I think. I was Balmora. I remember getting the quest to go to Balmora earlier than what I was used to level-wise. And I believe the level of the quest was like red when I looked at it. And I get off my ship in I get off the shuttle, right, in Bugtown. And I start going around to try to do the Colicoid quest in that first initial area. And it was just like, even as a healer with a companion that was like, I think, a tank, they were doing too much damage. So it was like, oh, that's one of the reasons why planetary quest exists. It's not just stories telling you about what's going on the planet meanwhile while your class quest is happening. But, you know, if you just follow the class quest, you are absolutely not going to be ready for the planet by the time you get there. At least, you know, that's how it used to be.
Gone.
Hey, what are you doing? Get away from that! Back off! This is our hydro supply, and we like it broken. Now get lost.
Get out of my way, now.
Hey, I told you to get lost. We need this water. We don't have any money, and there's nowhere else in the district to get water for free. We'll die if it gets shut off.
Orders are orders. I just follow them.
You're not listening. Just leave us alone. This is the only place we've got, and the only way for us to get by.
You're testing my patience. Don't.
Don't you care about anything? Fine, but couldn't you at least give us some credits or something? Help us out at least that much?
You're not getting anything from me.
Fine. Seal up our hydro supply then. You don't care what happens to us. Nobody does.
You know, I dismiss Eric because it was like, oh, can I have, because I know I'm going to take the dark points here and he's not going to like some of the stuff that my character has to say. You know, can I like avoid having to deal with it? No. But then again, he approved one or two of the things. He did disapprove some, I think. But I saw that at least one of them he approved. That was surprising. That's okay. We can just feed them gifts. The Star Wars companions are great or terrible depending on how you look at it, because all you really got to do is just feed them gifts. Honestly, I like it. I think it's great because then I can just play the character however I like, because you know I normally will predetermine what I'm going to do. It's like, oh, I feel like having this kind of character. I feel like this kind of character. I feel like playing this kind of character as this kind of character, right? And then I can just do it because the companions will take gifts and be happy. Oh, I passed my class quest. I don't feel like doing that. Let's just go to the class quest. Oh, I also didn't invest into... Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to do some investment into her real quick. Maybe not as much as I did on Jaruna, but a little bit. Okay, that's all I'll do for now. I want that slicing node.
Hey there, you must be the new Havoc CO. I'm Jaxo. It's good to meet you.
No offense, but you don't look much like a Spec Force soldier.
That's good to hear. I do deep cover work. Looking rank and file isn't wise. Now let's get to your mission. Your highly enviable task is to destroy a cache of nerve gas canisters that the Black Sun Syndicate is shipping to Tavis. The gas is called Travorus. Scary stuff. One canister can cover a square kilometer, with 100% fatality inside of 10 minutes.
Do we have any way to safely deal with this stuff?
Lucky for us, it's pretty easy to neutralize Travorus, at least while it's still in the canisters. The compound in this bottle renders Trevorus completely inert on contact. Just plug it into the canisters inside the Black Sun base, and the whole batch is history.
Should I just leave the neutralized gas behind?
Once the Trevorus is neutralized, it's useless. No need to retrieve it. General Garza said not to bother. You also have another objective. A few hours ago, a bright red case was moved into the Black Sun space under heavy guard. If whatever's inside that case is valuable to Black Sun, it's bad news for us. So your job will be to find the case and bring me its contents.
I can do this in my sleep. Maybe I will.
One last detail. Black Sun has signal jammers throughout their base, so General Garza won't know to send help if you get in over your head.
Is there any way to shut down the jammers?
No, the jammers are built into the walls of the hideout. It would take hours to bore them all out and trash them. Once you've taken care of the Trevorus canisters and nabbed whatever's inside that red case, be sure to meet me back here to confirm the mission results. Good luck, Lieutenant.
I'm here to pick up the recordings you have for Deuce Everton.
You want to spray paint that on the walls or anything? Little discretion here. Tell Dooch it's just what he asked for. Enough for the Republic to make arrests. Black Sun, the real stuff. Hope they can make it stick. This is Coruscant. You shouldn't have to be afraid for your life just because you get off the wrong elevator.
Hey, soldier. Hold up a minute, would you? I'm Phalaris. I think you and I should have a private chat.
This better be good.
Don't worry. It will only take a second. There's a rumor going around that Black Sun's about to clean house. Snitches, rival gang leaders, they're all gonna be dead meat. There's a list of these unfortunate individuals sitting on their computers. I need those names.
Where'd you get that information?
Anonymous sources, who need to stay that way. I can slice into Black Sun's computers and get the hit list, but they'll be able to trace me. So while I'm slicing in, I need someone to break into the Black Sun hideout and shut down their tracing equipment. Think you can do that?
I won't fail.
Time to make this happen. All right, go! Go!
The sound effects of the assault cannon are actually pretty cool. I think that's one of the reasons why I unlocked this one, honestly. I like the way it looks, but I also really love the sound effects to it.
Better watch your step. No telling what the Black Sun has stored in here.
Oh, it looks like it's gonna be break time. Do 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 do. So let's come over here and go to the stronghold. Oh, and I appreciate you all, and I'll see you soon, okay? I will see you soon. Mwah. Meow. Okay. Hi. I think we are ready to continue. Ready to continue. Oh. I need to do stuff. Let's see. Let's do.
I bet it has to do with having your ship. Being able to exit to Nar Shaddaa. Pardon me, goodness.
Well, since I haven't been visited by any large, angry Black Sun thugs, I take it you got everything taken care of?
It was a breeze.
All right, that's great news. What a relief. Here, something for your trouble. I can't thank you enough for your help. You know, it's funny. There are people who would pay a frigate load of credits for this list.
Sounds like an opportunity.
That's the spirit. I say we seize this opportunity while we can.
Let's sell that list for everything it's worth.
All right. I know a guy, Nizkif. He's an information broker. Take the list to Nizkif, and I'm sure he'll give us a fortune for it.
I'll talk to Nizkif right away. Where can I find him?
Nizkif hangs out at the Dealer's Den, a cantina in the old Galactic Market. I'll let him know you're coming. Nizkif will forward my share when it's done. So this is where we part ways. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's in perfect condition. Keep your wits, don't ask any questions, and it's yours.
Gotcha.
Okay. So now we can go down here and do this. Deactivate the security console. Okay, so let's turn in class quest.
Hey, you're back. Was the Op a success? Were you able to neutralize the Trevorus?
Mission complete.
How about that red case? Were you able to grab whatever was inside?
I found the case, but there wasn't anything inside.
Ridiculous.
That's a bit of a setback. We hoped the case might have weapons or tech that could lead us to Black Sun suppliers. Thanks for trying. I'm sure if there was anything to be found, you would have found it. Guess we're through here then. It's been fun, Lieutenant. I hope we get to run together again sometime.
Good day, Sergeant.
See you around, Lieutenant.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is General Garza. A situation has developed with the Senate, and I need your help.
You need me to off a senator or something?
No, absolutely not. Tempting as it might be at times like this. Despite my best efforts, 3 members of the Senate Defense Committee have learned about Havoc Squad's defection, and they want to know the specifics. It's an informal inquiry for the time being, but you can bet it won't end there. I hate politics.
We don't have time for this, General.
I'm aware of that, Lieutenant, but we have no choice in the matter. The senators have asked that you appear in their office at the Senate Tower immediately to testify in the inquiry. I am barred from influencing your testimony, but I will remind you that the more information that becomes public, the harder our job becomes.
The senators won't get anything out of me.
How you testify is your business, Lieutenant. I could never, show wholehearted approval of your decision beforehand. The senators are already waiting for you. Hurry back to the Senate Tower and try to get this over with quickly. Garza out.
As if we didn't have enough problems already.
Okay.
Haven't heard an explosion in a good while. Guess that means you defused those crates.
Things got pretty intense.
Black Sun's more than a match for security. I'm glad you were here to help. Now, I'm no rich senator, but let me give you a little something for taking care of this. Recognition.
Thank you very much.
The price is well worth it for my peace of mind. We all just gotta do what we can. You probably have other business, so I won't keep you. Watch your back out there.
So we'll go up here, we'll turn these in, and instead of flying the taxi back, we'll just fast travel to the Senate Tower. So this is that big old long several stage bonus we did. Where's the rest of the turn-ins? Or are they all in the tower?
You need it, we got it. Good luck out there.
They might all be in the tower.
Anything a soldier needs, some things he doesn't. Good luck out there.
Vehicle pads
Oh,
are
yeah.
currently open for business.
Oh. I need to speak to that one dude.
Guys on Ord Mantell used to tell stories about this place. They're supposed to have the best Corellian whiskey on Coruscant.
Seche ben textu raso, zoki zal. Ege fat iol, zero esu garzo.
Better make this worth my time.
Alfaj nepe sit ete biaban kovzete. Estabo lab megmindig uge oze gisazos. Ilin don't hatra vele esle utkos.
Sure you'll find a lot of interested buyers.
Esvarni az ezred. Baringo humbaleba. Latlan felik gegob es elenga agiob.
Okay, I think everything else is Senate Tower. And like possibly the plaza too, maybe?
Oh, don't look at me! That's casual! I found a listening device in the plants. I think the gardening staff is compromised. They'll catch on if I poke around, but they won't suspect you.
We'll do the dynamic event, why not? It's not difficult. We'll finish this first because it's timed. Fresh dirt. There we go. Pardon me, goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can scan Senate guards? I didn't realize. I thought it was just gardeners.
Nothing? No spy cams? No listening devices? They're more capable than I imagined. This isn't over.
I brought what you asked.
Unuk inumemnu amka kammem perolak palak.
Oh, I'm not wearing one, I see.
All Coruscant systems indicate clean life waters flow upward. You flawlessly applied my crafted solution to the Hydra supply at the Black Sun level below. Adulation.
Taking down Black Sun thugs was a lot of fun.
You took yellow equilateral to the green perpendicular? That is profoundly appropriate. My seared chassis feels justified. Clean life waters flow and nurture upper levels. The Coruscant Sufferer beings achieve benefits on the Enclave's Gree ingenuity. My black sphere evolves to a purple parallel because of you. When I impart this development, Patake will progress enthusiasm with the Senator.
I'm glad life on Coruscant will be better now.
The city planet's infrastructure expresses elementary designs. Additional upgrading is sternly recommended. I pledged you a piece of Gree ingenuity. This solution was crafted specifically for your being. My acknowledgement and appreciations. I continue upgrading Coruscant systems and ensure the clean life waters flow upward. Accept my unyielding gratefulness.
Anything I can do for you?
Operator units always inherit fouled labors. I administrate as well as Patake, but I am marooned to waste processing. What have I done to incur white acute?
You can't always pull the easy ups. Sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Please restrict unneeded slang terms. Comprehending your sonics is white perpendicular enough as it is. Patake commanded me. Optimize Coruscant's waste processing system. Preserve your organs from filth, disease, poisons. But Ugnaught porcine bipeds plunder Gree ingenuity from waste processors. With Gree optimization solution stolen, filth, disease, poisons spread uncontrolled, plagues imminent.
What's an Ugnaught?
Republic species databanks express Ugnaughts as porcine bipeds. Relevant descriptors are small, tusks, and unfriendly. The Ugnaught porcine bipeds plundered Gree optimization solution unaware of internal transmitters. I detect the plundered device's coordinates. Patake authorizes compensation of Republic credits to the Black Bisector who repossesses the optimization solution.
Consider it done.
That is the expected response, Black Bisector. Why exhaust respiratory functions on it?
I love that. Like, that always makes me giggle a bit. His response basically means it's just their way of saying don't waste your breath. Wait, what? Oh, I missed it by a few, feet.
Lieutenant, make yourself comfortable. On behalf of the Senate of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for appearing on such short notice for this informal inquiry.
Just doing my duty, sir.
I assure you, we will not hold you from your duties any longer than necessary, Lieutenant.
The purpose of this inquiry is to investigate the defection of several members of Republic Army Special Forces Squad number 326, codenamed Havoc Squad, to the Sith Empire.
Now, you recently served in Havoc Squad on Ord Mantell, Lieutenant. Is that correct?
I have no recollection of that.
Don't play games with us, Lieutenant. This is a serious situation, and your cooperation is required by law.
We understand that your work requires a degree of secrecy, and I assure you nothing you say will leave this room. So please answer truthfully.
While serving on Ord Mantell, all of the members of Havoc Squad, excluding yourself, defected to the Sith Empire. Is that correct?
I do not recall the events you described, Senator.
Is that so? Our sources tell us that not only were you present at the time of the defections, you were in fact the one who discovered them. General Vander's reports on the incident were frustratingly vague, and you apparently share his need to conceal the truth.
Please, we're only trying to discover the truth. If critical members of the Republic Armed Forces have defected, we'll need to take proper precautions.
Now, did Commander Tavis or any of the other members of Havoc Squad show signs of, say, instability, anger, frustration?
I'm afraid I don't know the people you're referring to all that closely, sir.
Lieutenant, you are lying to the Senate of the Galactic Republic.
Please, no one wants this to turn into a full-blown investigation. If you just answer honestly now, we can avoid all of that.
Lieutenant, let us speak hypothetically. Do you believe that anyone serving on Ord Mantell should have seen this situation coming?
I'm sorry, I'm not sure I know what you're referring to.
He refers to the situation in which your entire squad defected to the Sith Empire. And then you failed to aid a Senate investigation into the matter.
If we don't receive satisfactory answers now, we'll have no choice but to open a formal investigation.
I have one final question, Lieutenant. What connection, if any, exists between the events that occurred on Ando Prime and Havoc Squad's decision to defect?
Senator, I would remind you that the circumstances of Ando Prime are classified and occurred before the Lieutenant's involvement in Havoc Squad. You may ignore that question, Lieutenant.
We through here?
Your part in this inquiry is concluded. You may return to your duties now.
Goodbye, Lieutenant.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I'm so excited for that. I like steak. Bunny is gonna feed me steak tonight, and I'm excited. I like steak. Steak.
Yeah, good job. You guys did so good today. Look at you. Thank you for helping her with that. I love you, Bunny. You know what? Fuck it. Bucket, bucket, bucket. I need to pull money out for the last 4. Maybe I'll do that before I actually run in there. Uh-oh. One hour. Where am I supposed to take it? Okay. Black Sun Boss area. Hidden smuggling compartment in the Black Sun Boss area. I've got an hour to find it, but I better do it. I forgot it's the dark side option, and it's a little more involved than some other dark side options. I think it's in their headquarters area. Is there one of those in here? Is this not it? Where are these bosses, though? Oh, this is like a whole thing. You know what? I can't be asked to do this. I thought it was for a quest. This turns out it's something completely different, and it's a dynamic encounter thing, and it requires like 3 or 4 other bosses, and yeah, never mind. We're just gonna continue on with what we were doing.
I heard you sent the Black Suns packing. Have you tracked down where they took the cargo yet?
I've got what you asked for.
I'll send a security cleaning crew down there immediately. Then we can try to patch up this operation.
There is a fast travel thing that I haven't uncovered yet. I believe it's down here. Is it not down here? That's the cantina. Oh, it's a princess, and I love you very much. Thank you for the care package. I see you got Mr. Grumpy McCatface. Yes, I did. And this dude does not like this chick. This dude does not like Marin. They don't get along. She's a bitch. What quest is this? Ah, not what I'm... Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm gonna do what I was gonna do real quick. Okay, so how much? 75. So that's 175,000 and 90,000. So that's 265,000. Let's see. Good thing that she has slicing.
It's good you've arrived, Lieutenant. We have a great deal to discuss. First, let me congratulate you for your work on the Black Sun operation. You did well disabling that nerve gas. It's unfortunate that you weren't able to confirm the contents of that strange red case Sergeant Jaxo spotted, but at least the primary objective was completed.
Next time I'll be more diligent.
I would appreciate that, Lieutenant. As for the senators, they weren't very happy with your testimony. Useless and disrespectful were the words they used, actually.
I only did as you requested, General.
I don't believe I requested any such thing, Lieutenant. And I'm sure you'll find you don't recall me doing so either. On to more pressing issues. My agents have discovered a vital new link to Havoc Squad here on Coruscant. Jack Corden, the founder of Havoc Squad and Commander Tavis's former mentor, has been spotted on the city's lower levels. He's serving as an officer in a local vigilante group.
This guy's on Coruscant and we didn't know until now?
No one knew where Cardin had gone. The man is a ghost. Cardin resigned his commission and disappeared after the debacle on Ando Prime. If he's turned up now, it can't be a coincidence.
Tavis told me that Endo Prime was the reason for Havoc's defection. What happened on that planet?
We sent Havoc to Ando Prime to cut off an Imperial offensive, but the enemy numbers were much bigger than Intel had led us to believe. When we tried to dispatch an extraction team, the Senate shut down the entire operation. We were causing an incident and breaching the peace. Bureaucrats. Havoc was left with no support and no way home. But in spite of insurmountable odds, Cardin led Havoc out of there alive.
Havoc Squad really was betrayed by the Senate.
They were put in a terrible situation, Lieutenant, but that doesn't excuse their actions. Cardin resigned as soon as he learned the truth, and Tavis took over the squad. They were never quite the same. What is important now is that we've discovered Jack Cardin's location. I want you to bring him in at all costs.
You don't want me to take Cardin out?
If possible, I'd like you to capture Cardin alive. If he is involved in the defection, he could provide us with invaluable intelligence. The vigilante group Cardin is working with is called the Justicars Brigade. They control a large area of Coruscant's lower levels and are openly hostile to all outsiders.
I just realized that apparently the coffee pot was being picked up by the microphone. Trust, that was the coffee pot.
Why do we tolerate these hostile groups here on Coruscant?
Most areas are safe. These sectors are the last pockets of lawlessness, aftermath of the Imperial attack. Our surveillance shows that Cardin spends most of his time in the Justicar's main base. You will attempt to capture him there. Cardin is a crucial link to Tavis and the rest of the Havoc traders, Lieutenant. Bring him in no matter what it takes.
If Cardin presents a threat, I can't promise I won't kill him.
I understand. Just don't let your trigger finger get the better of you. I'm counting on you, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Coffee cat. Oh, I might wind up having a snack. I'm gonna try not to have a sandwich because I already had one today. But damn, does that sound good. Where is Deuce Everton? His name is Deuce. Deuce Everton. Where is Deuce Everton? Yes, I did. Bunny's making me a snack. He's making me a Chris sandwich, and I'm so excited about it. I'm gonna have a Chris sandwich. Turns out I'm actually really fucking hungry, so don't mind me. Bunny. I love Bunny. And I love Princess. Do 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 do. Meow. Woof. Okay. At the Black Sun taxi pad. So let's hop to the Black Sun taxi pad real quick. We'll just do this. 'Cause fuck it.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Oh, coffee for Kitty. Do 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 do. Thank you. Oh, it looks like we are being hit with a break, so I will see you all very, very soon.
I don't even know where this Deuce Everton is to turn this in. Oh, he's over here. Deuces
Kovac says
Everton.
the recordings in here should be enough to make arrests.
Wibaniaka Tweepy, Tabo Katonka, Wana Waka. Wadwana Ubikili Watabunka, Toka Patonga, Luarta. Wana Otaka Joka, Hatapawa, Tababa Wulia.
Okay. I think I am refueled now. But Bunny fed me and I has coffee and I got stoned in. Sounds like Princess is going to bed, so Nini Princess, we love you. Let me do the stuff with the sound. I might just go to the class quest, you know what? Pardon me, goodness. You know what? Hang on just a minute. It's been a while. I just realized that this is not on that playlist.
Wanna cause some trouble? For the Justicars, I mean? We got our hands on their loader droid override codes.
No, I'm good.
Just need someone to get in there and wreak havoc.
Pardon me, goodness. You know, so that, come on, yo. Just leave it. Just leave it. So the Black Bisector questline with the Gree diplomatic droids. You know, you learn that the Gree built the original infrastructure for Coruscant. And it really kind of just makes me go, wow, they must be geniuses, especially when you look at how big Coruscant is, the way the buildings are done and everything, you know what I mean?
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Can I just bypass all this shit? Will the game let me? Thanks for the stuff, guys.
You listen to me, Cardin. Helping you has already put my operation at risk. You will do exactly as I say, when I say, or
you'll what, Captain? I'm not one of your lock-stepping drones. This part of the op is mine. End of discussion.
How dare you?
Intruders! Put those blasters on the floor, soldiers. Nice and slow.
Unless you want to die, you should follow your own advice.
It's over, Cardin. You, the imps, Tavis, you're all going down.
Not gonna happen, soldier. Now drop that weapon before... Havoc badge. Is this a joke? No. You must be the new recruit Tavis told me about. So you survived after all. Can't say I'm surprised, honestly. Havoc always did recruit the best.
I don't want to hurt anyone, but I will.
You are persistent, soldier, I'll give you that. I'm impressed. I didn't think the old lady would send someone after me so quickly. After all these years, Garza still hasn't lost her edge.
What are you waiting for, Cotton? Kill the whelp! Or do you lack the true resolve to fight for the Empire?
My loyalty is to Tavis, not to your Empire and not to anyone else. You want the trooper dead, you take care of it. I don't kill good soldiers. I'm heading down to the works to make sure everything is prepped.
I'm going to enjoy taking you down.
Do yourself a favor and die now, soldier, before you get in any deeper over your head.
Open fire, men! On your feet.
Come in, Lieutenant. Is it my imagination, or were those Imperial soldiers you just fought?
No mistake, sir. These were Imperial commandos.
Imperial soldiers in uniform operating on the lower levels of Coruscant, and Republic security knows nothing about it? Incredible. We need to learn more about this link between the Justicars and the Empire. If they're hosting our enemies, they might have some useful information for us.
If the Justicars are hosting our enemies, they should be annihilated.
I agree, Lieutenant. But we should learn what we can before we grind these traitors into dust. Surveillance shows that the Justicars have their primary computer terminal in that base. Find the necessary access card and activate that computer terminal. My technicians can then slice in and uncover everything the Justicars and Imperials have been up to.
You really think the Justicars keep data on all of Cardin's activities?
As ex-military, I'm confident that they will have all their operations and personnel well documented. Just find the access card for the Justicar's primary computer terminal and activate it. My technicians will take care of the rest from here. Garza out.
Pardon me, goodness.
I won't let you down, sir.
Yeah, how many did I get? 2. Love me some casino chips. Do. Oops. Fine. You want to fight that badly, Justicar Overseer?
Don't be alarmed. This channel is secure. We've traced the Justicar's primary data banks to your area. If you can wipe that data, you'd save innocents and put a dent in their operation.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's for the dynamic. I want to do my class quest.
Oh yeah, even glows when they get the supercharged, just like the bounty hunter. Excuse me, the mercenary. Oh yeah, I was gonna go ahead and do this because I already did part half of it anyways. Oh, you know what? Oh wait. Is it really just right here? Oh. Okay, my fucking bad. The timer ran out. Bunny, I love you. Mwah. You are wonderful. Doot doot. Did you know that? Doot doot. That was nice of someone to give you a buff. I like that people still do that.
Good work, Lieutenant. My technicians are accessing the Justicar files now. Patrol schedules, supply manifests, prisoner records. Ah, Card and you. I think we've found what we're looking for, Lieutenant. You have a new target.
Just tell me who and where.
Cardin had the Justicars work with the Imperials to hijack and rebuild an abandoned Republic communications relay down in an industrial area called the Works. Apparently, Tavis and his followers are using this relay to route all of their interplanetary communications. If we destroy it, the traitors will be completely cut off from one another.
Taking the traitors down will be a lot easier if they're isolated.
I'm sending Sergeant Matham to bring you the explosives. You'll need to destroy the relay. He'll rendezvous with you shortly.
Dangerous ops are always the most fun.
One last thing. Cardin didn't seem to mesh with the Imperials. I don't think he's as convinced of their supremacy as his protégés are. You're sure to find him guarding that con relay. Kill him if you have to, Lieutenant, but try to persuade him to surrender peacefully first.
With all the trouble Cardin's given me, I'd rather just off him.
Kill him if you have to, Lieutenant. But not just because you want to. He could still be a highly valuable source of intelligence. Cardin's only concern is the safety of the former Havoc members. He may not be loyal to us, but he isn't loyal to the Empire either. Convince him that it's in the best interest of Tavis and the others for him to surrender. That's the best way to sway him.
Can't hurt to see if Cardin will listen to reason.
I know Jack Cardin, Lieutenant. Convince him that surrendering is the only way that everyone comes out of this alive, and we'll have him. Now, hurry and rendezvous with Sergeant Mathen. You'll need those explosives, regardless of what happens with Cardin. Good luck. Garza out.
Hmm. Where is it? Is it that? Yeah, it's that.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
I mean, if it's gonna be right there, I'm just gonna grab it real quick. It would have been a lot faster to fast travel back to the taxi and then go where I need to go. I'm silly for not doing that, but that's okay. I guess I'm gonna start this early on this chick, but I'm gonna come back and do all these quests later.
Hey there, LT. Sergeant Mathen reporting for duty with fun toys in tow, sir.
You must have really hauled to get here so fast.
What can I say, sir? Garza says run, so I run. First item of business is your detonator, sir. A Zerka Arms 53R high-yield thermite explosive. Guaranteed to get a party started. Or ended.
How far away should I be when this thing detonates?
Well, tempting as it is to watch this thing go off, you'll want to be a good way off when it does, sir. Now, the comm relay you're going after is in the Works, an industrial area on the lower levels of Coruscant. It's a dangerous place, LT. Besides the Imperials you're bound to find, the rogue service droids down there will squash anyone they can get their big metal claws around.
I can handle myself.
Not a doubt in my mind, sir. Just thought I'd give you the heads up. Once you've made your way to the relay, plant that detonator on the generator coupling at the center and clear out of there before it goes off. That's all there is to it, LT. I won't hold you up any longer. Good luck.
Because it's a ways. You know what? Did I go the wrong way? I may have gone the wrong way. Wait, or did I? Yeah, I went the wrong way. Wait. Maybe I didn't. I wonder... No, the bonus might be on the inside. Are these the Imperials? Yeah, this is where the Imperial starts, so we'll see if there's a bonus. It might be on the inside of my class instance, though. Yeah, it looks like it's on the inside of the class instance. The bonus for these dudes is hooked to a different quest that we'll do later, it looks like.
Still alive, huh? You really should have gotten out of this while you were a head soldier. Now you're a risk to Tavis and the rest of my people. So Havoc Squad or not, I'm going to have to kill you.
If you cared about Tavis and the others, you wouldn't have let them defect.
I've made my choice. Tavis, Wraith, Needles, Gearbox, Fuse, they're like my children, and I abandoned them. I resigned and left them to fight alone, just to make a point. They need my help now more than ever. I'm not going to abandon them. Not this time.
The Imperials are the enemy. You aren't one of them.
The Republic came just as close to killing me as the Empire ever did. As far as I'm concerned, everyone's my enemy. I know you're trying to get into my head, soldier, but it's not gonna work.
If words don't work, let's try action.
Let's see what you're made of, soldier. Sir.
I know you. This is from Nick Delarue. I know you already rescued my beloved Rhea from that filthy dance hall, and for that I will be eternally grateful. But alas, further tragedy has befallen us. I put Rhea on a transport back to my family on Glee Anselm, but my family says she never arrived. Now I have received a disturbing letter from Rhea that says she left the transport at the first refueling stop and never wants to see me again. She must have been kidnapped by the slavers who forced her to write me these lies, my poor beautiful mate. Please, you must help me. I have already sent compensation, and I can't send more if that's what it takes. And I can send more if that's what it takes. I must have Rhea back. This is from the Senator, Vanara Kale. Follow up on the Merchants Guild crisis. I'm pleased to tell you that the troubles with the Migrant Merchants Guild are coming to an end. I've arrested many of their major leaders and shut down... we've arrested many of their major leaders and have shut down their attack. The citizens of Coruscant are safer thanks to you. The citizens of Coruscant who also retain their faith in our system and governance and will succeed in rebuilding this planet. This is also thanks to you. You should know that I'm giving serious consideration to not running for re-election. I know you have doubts about how I achieved my position and the deals I made, but I think you understand that, in the words of the poet Booros, better for a few to sacrifice purity than for all to surrender to darkness. Corporal Garum, forward, after action report, Migrant Merchants Guild, I'm assuming. Forwarding your review, sir. To General Garza. From Corporal Garum. After action report, Migrant Merchants Guild. Operation objectives. Neutralize droid designer Krell, possible alias, success. Destroy advanced war droid shipments designed by same, success. Neutralize cyborgs created by same, success. Additional notes. Material and data recovery operations ongoing. Claims of undetectable cyborg implant development confirmed. Several advanced prototype implants recovered from labs. However, post-mortem autopsies and recovered data show no signs of successful implantation.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Question boss for this too. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, I do need to be doing dynamic encounters. Oh, Dantooine. I'm not there yet. I won't be for a while. Just like this, I can't finish because I'm not going to be at Onderon for a while. I'm doing other stuff first. Oh. You know, I didn't think about this. She's in Senate Tower, I think, right? Let's just go to Senate Tower.
Bunny. I love my rabbit.
Do 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 do. I can't remember. That's okay. I think I might have been, but that's okay. I'm standing in front of my class instance, so story time anyways. I'm a story cat. Story time with cat. Meow. Yes, exactly.
Ah, the hero of the hour. I'm proud of you, Lieutenant. You've done well.
Just doing my job.
Defeating a legend like Jack Carden was no small feat. Having him alive might have been useful, but his death will strike a terrible blow to morale among the former Havoc members.
I'll make sure those traitors know who took Carden down.
Then we'd better get you started, Lieutenant. The Justicar's computer files included messages relayed between 4 locations. Our technicians are working to pinpoint those locations now. There can be no doubt that the messages will lead us to the other traitors. Thanks to your efforts, we'll be able to bring them all to justice very soon.
Tavis and the others won't even know what hit them.
As it happens, we've already discovered the location of one of the Havoc traitors, Wraith. You remember Senator Krasul from your meeting with the Senate earlier? Wraith kidnapped him from his home just afterward. We've tracked them to a remote space station called Port Raga.
Has Wraith made any demands? What's her objective?
Our intelligence is very thin at the moment. No demands have been made as yet. One of our teams is already en route to Port Raga. They'll investigate the situation and give you a detailed report on arrival. You've accomplished some amazing things, Lieutenant, but there's no time for a break yet. Whatever Wraith is planning, we cannot allow her to succeed. Understood?
No sense wasting time with more talk.
Agreed. Havoc Squad requires its own starship for operational flexibility. Our ship has already been transferred to your command. It's waiting at the spaceport now.
You're the best CO ever.
Put it to good use, Lieutenant. Fly to Port Raga and meet with the advance team immediately. Your orders are to rescue Senator Krasul and capture or eliminate Wraith at all costs. Good luck, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
Let's get out there and take down some traitors.
All right, we have a ship now. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We have a ship now. Oh my god, I can go to Nar Shaddaa now. I can get the companion I need to be using for that thing. And I want to use her anyway because I like her. So yeah, it was dependent on having a ship. Which makes total sense, actually.
tula Gerota. Jilis ka siya na ang gawanin chicos pa inigudad eh. Ulundi ka pa ukyota pa, pobande baka morishanata. Shu balawawuni kupa tom titok makichisa. Bafopa jiwonta humpa muli ra humpa wula. Jihalukta chabat I gafsta andale. Jitoko yaliska chanaga humpa kumbum ni. Mokili maklungka ni ata mupa poshude. Ni ompi bodmualia bedwana ni bopo chichopa guma. Shu balawawuni kupa tom titok makichisa. Mokili maklungka ni ata mupa poshude. Ni ompi bodmualia bedwana ni bopo chichopa guma. Ishopada no pachonki faguta ji otovo kise. Nucha etota mishka. Kiasa do punyo liste buta, se goto do mute. Manama asha bicho. Kipuna malituta ad mishka kabanata sema. Kotola do bata dwana wanki, slimo po yatuka changa. Jilis ka siya na ang gawanin chicos pa inigudad eh. Jito ko yalis ka siya naga, pumpa kumpung ni. Mi bunawa twipite pagpatwa wanawanga. Kapatonka, chisha bichi wonki ki ato cha. Ni ompi bodmualia bedwana ni bopo chichopa guma. Iskopada no pachonki faguta ji otovo kise. Yokato crispa okopina buta. Bafopa jiwonta humpa muli ra humpa wula. Jito ko yaliska chanaga humpa kumbum ni. Nakmanoya choski no ya chukchusa yamata chitoya. Kiasa do punyo liste buta, se goto do mute. Kiko ubo kili wata bungi doga pataga wata. Mi bunawa twipite pagpatwa wanawanga. Kipuna malituta ad mishka kabanata sema. Pachimiki. Pazawa ota spiioin. Kawaji oto takoka hota nupis to pompa wula. Kotola do bata dwana wanki slimo po yatuka changa.
Okay, so I will eventually do a companion quest, but right now I really don't care. I just kind of want her as a companion because I need to do this. And honestly, I like her, and that means that I can also do this now. That means I can do this.
Understood.
I was just wondering how I might serve you better, Master. I'll
Okay.
start this task immediately.
Because you earn all kinds of personal conquest and complete stuff when you're leveling and doing your main class story and stuff. You know, like planetary quests and shit. So, since that's what it is, I need to earn conquest points while she is my companion.
My new master at last. I am C2N2, steward of this vessel. It is my extreme good fortune to serve you.
Why would General Garza saddle me with some overblown protocol droid? You're not even armor-plated.
Every soldier requires proper logistics to function. I provide the highest support level available. C2 series droids represent the latest advances in everything from starship technical maintenance to nutritional advice tailored for your specific organic needs. Welcome aboard the Rendili Hyperworks BT-7 Thunderclap, a rapid assault craft designed especially for Republic Special Forces at enormous taxpayer expense. Along with the usual accommodations, you'll find a secure captain's locker for storing valuables. Your bridge contains an ever-updating map of the galaxy. It's quite beautiful to look at. Priority alerts from the Republic network are accessible at the HoloNet console. Long-range communications are available via the Holo Terminal. And finally, the ship's intercom will inform your crew that you wish to meet. Do you have any questions, Master?
Prep the ship for flight. We're leaving shortly.
The ship is fueled and ready, Master. There are just a few final points we should review first. As you can see, I am not equipped for physical danger. My function is to maintain the starship as your home away from home. I am happy to assist you with any non-hazardous task, of course. I pride myself on the utmost attention to detail.
Add a little armor, some combat protocols, and a blaster, and you just might be worth something.
Master, please. Any non-factory modification will void my warranty. Whenever you are ready to depart, consult the galaxy map on the bridge. The ship's computers will handle the rest.
Okay, so break time and then we'll use the ship's holo terminal. Do 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 do. I appreciate all of you. And I'll see you soon, okay? Meow. Kitty. Meow. Oh, hi, everybody. Cat is back and happy to see you. Do, 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 do. Alright, so we're gonna use our ship's holo-terminal.
Calling Coruscant Spaceport Authority. Request permission to depart.
You are clear for departure. Have a pleasant flight.
Ooh, Sinister. Dark 2. Now we're the Sinister. I'm definitely gonna do a light-sided trooper at some point. Pardon me, goodness. Oh, hi, hi, hi. I give you hugs. How are you? Good to see you. Oh, I should make her a tank. Because right now I am heals. Oh, good. Are you doing the work thing or are you chilling? Are you able to relax?
Hey, my #1 sister in arms. Good to see you again, Lieutenant. Hope you're ready to crack some skulls because you've really got your work cut out for you on this one.
Tough missions are what I do best.
Oh, I've heard. You're starting to build up quite a rep. I'm getting a little jealous here.
Let's start with the accommodations. Port Raga is privately owned and officially neutral, but Wraith and her pals have taken over behind the scenes. My boys and I managed to tweak the sensors and keep your landing inconspicuous, but as soon as you step out of this hangar, it's party time.
Oh, right on, right on. I'm so glad that you're at home and able to like game and chill.
How many am I up against?
We couldn't get a solid count without giving ourselves away. Somewhere between a lot and a whole lot. All Imperial. Wraith has Crestul locked up in a hangar at the other end of the station. There's heavy security plus a big bonus. Explosives. Not enough bang to trash the station, of course. But plenty to ruin your day if you're in that hangar when they blow. Play it careful in there.
Thanks for the heads up, Sergeant.
You got it. I'd say it's time to get out there and get our senator back. What do you say?
Now you'll see how Havoc Squad gets things done.
I'm looking forward to it. See you on the other side, Lieutenant. Good luck.
Pardon me, I'm still having some choke. Ooh, Manon. I always kind of wish that they did more than... Did they ever do more than just the Manon FP?
How I might serve you better, Master.
Or is that still like literally the only time we ever go there?
Take care.
Ah, got you. All I remember of Manon is doing the flashpoint. There's a Manon stronghold now. Huh, I guess I don't really look at the strongholds they put out because I was around when they gave out the free Nar Shaddaa one account wide for life, you know? So it's like, when, you know, when I start on a new server, I just kind of go to the Nar Shaddaa thing and it allows me to buy it for 0 credits, and that's all she wrote. I just use that. Do you happen to have the Manon stronghold? Do you know anything about it? Maybe I'll look up... You know what? Never mind. I'll look up pictures later. I'll just look up pictures. Do you like it? Oh, if it's fully unlocked, then you must really like it. Because fully unlocking a stronghold is fun. I mean, I'm pretty invested in my Nar Shaddaa one, and I don't even have it fully unlocked. I've only unlocked like a very minor portion of it. That's cool. Yeah, I might. I am kind of interested. I've always been interested in Manon and possibly seeing more of it and stuff. I think I'd be interested in that. I'll probably hit you up for that at some point. Thank you, by the way. Oh, okay, that works too. That must be you. Thank you. Yeah, that'll be at a point when I'm not laser focused on a quest line, because that's something I'm probably gonna wanna just kind of explore all of it, just in case there's like balconies and stuff. I really like the art in this game, the level, the design, the way that they you know, I keep stopping on the planets and even like on my looking out into the background of like the planetscape, you know what I mean? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You're awesome. It's such a pretty game. Pardon me. And I feel like I'll have to like show, because I've got they're definitely not fully unlocked, but I do have I have some Coruscant apartments and some Dramancos apartments, and I should show those at some point just so that peeps can see the art. Oh no, that's fine. I'm just like, honestly, it's pure curiosity of you know, because they do the strongholds to fit the planet. So I'm looking at it like, oh, this is cool. I want to see, like, you know, what's the background like? Is there a balcony? Can I look at the background? What's the architecture like of the stronghold itself? You know what I mean? What are the hallways like? How, you know, how did they do the staircases? I like that kind of stuff.
Who the... Oh, you. I should have known Garza would try to keep all of this inside her twisted little family. Well, don't just stand there. You know how to defuse bombs, don't you? Ray said they'll explode if I leave the room. She has a remote detonator, too, so be quick.
Can you tell me what she's planning?
That traitor was going to force me to go on record, saying the Senate officially abandoned Havoc Squad on Endo Prime.
I wouldn't mind knowing why you abandoned Havoc myself.
Havoc abandoned us. They invaded Endo Prime and incited a massive armed response from the Empire. Do you realize what will happen if this situation goes public? The Senate would be a firestorm. All of our judgments publicly called into question. And General Garza and Spec Force Division would be the first to burn.
As far as I'm concerned, you and Garza can both burn.
You think that you would be spared this reckoning? No, no! You'd be lucky to have a career cleaning refreshers by the end. I'll admit, I'd like to see the look on that traitor's face when all of her bombs suddenly shut down. To watch that coward scurry away into the shadows when she realizes that her plans have failed would be priceless.
Rescuing you will reveal my presence to Wraith?
Surely Wraith's remote will tell her if the bombs are no longer working. Then she'll flee like the coward she is.
These bombs need to stay active until I kill Wraith.
Fool! She will detonate these bombs the moment she sees you. I'll be killed!
Wraith has to be stopped, no matter the cost.
What? Are you insane? I'm a senator of the Galactic Republic. If you fail to save my life, you'll be tried for treason. You'll be executed. Get me out of here, you worthless fool! Get me out of here!
Like I said, I'm definitely gonna do a light side trooper at some point.
You.
Time to finish this.
No. Mission failed, Lieutenant.
As far as I'm concerned, you just did us a favor.
Enjoy. Last words.
I guess conversation never was your strong suit.
Goodbye.
It's strange how sometimes she doesn't want to use her abilities.
Lieutenant, we heard the explosion. What happened? Is Senator Crassel all right?
The Senator gave his life so that I could catch Wraith.
You're kidding me. Doesn't sound like the Crassel I've heard about. He must have really hated her. Did you have any luck taking down Wraith? Come on, tell me we got something out of all this.
Target neutralized, Sergeant.
That's something. Galaxy's bound to be a safer place without her in it. Look, we'll take care of the cleanup here. Garza will want your report ASAP.
Sure you don't want me to stick around and help?
No. Get back to saving the Republic, Lieutenant Hero. We'll take care of this. Come on, boys. Let's see what bits of the late Senator we can find. See you around, Lieutenant. Take care of yourself out there.
Welcome back, Master. If you detect the aroma of Alderanian nectar, I program the air circulators to simulate it. Enjoy.
Lieutenant, I'm glad you called. I'm not sure what to make of Sergeant Jaxo's report. While I'm pleased you were able to neutralize Wraith,
Pardon me.
allowing a senator to die, this is a very dangerous line to tread.
Kill the Havoc traitors at any cost. That's my mission.
True, but the ultimate purpose of the mission is to safeguard the Republic, and I'm not sure that letting a senator die is in line with that. I won't claim to miss Senator Krazel's involvement in our affairs, but his death will not be easy to explain away.
Why not tell the truth, General?
The Empire will eventually strike at us in force, probably sooner than later. Spec Force needs to be operating at its fullest. A large-scale Senate investigation would distract us, waste resources, cost lives.
I'll be more careful in the future.
Be careful.
Not really.
Don't be afraid to do your job. Now, our technicians have decoded the first 2 sets of data from the Coruscant relay. Your first 2 targets are Taris and Nar Shaddaa.
Taris and Nar Shaddaa. I'll move out right away.
Good luck. Garza out. Come in, Lieutenant. This is General Garza. Do you copy?
I read you loud and clear, General.
I understand you've just landed on Taris. I've already contacted our local regimental commander, Colonel Gaff, to secure his support. Colonel Gaff doesn't know the specifics of your mission, only that he should assist you in every way possible. I'd like to keep it that way.
Do we know which of the Havoc traitors is hiding here?
I'm afraid not. You'll have to depend on local intelligence gathering to determine your target's identity and location. Taris is a dangerous and untamed wasteland. A Sith attack several centuries ago leveled every standing structure and virtually eradicated the local population. Where cities once rivaled Coruscant, only swamps and ruins remain. Reclaiming and rebuilding the planet has become an important symbolic goal for the Senate.
Can you give me any more intel on the area?
I see vague mention of infectious parasites. Apparently, Colonel Gaff works hard to withhold negative information about the reconstruction. That's all I have for you, Lieutenant. Report in when your operation is complete.
I'm ready to see this dangerous, untamed wasteland for myself.
Okay, so exit is this way. Hell yeah.
Welcome to Taris. I'm Governor Suresh. On behalf of the Galactic Republic, I want to thank you for joining us in this historic project. For your safety, please do not travel beyond the military-secured safe zone outside the settlement.
Yes.
This world and our work here will shine as a beacon of hope to all of the Republic. But first, we have many obstacles to overcome. Together, we stand taller than any obstacle. Let's get to work. Together.
I'm gonna use these to move around the map, I think. Or I'm gonna attempt to. But yeah, garlic bread is fucking delicious. May you disintegrate many enemies.
Well, well. General Garza graces us with her finest. At ease. I'm Colonel Gaff. These are my senior officers. Your CO sent orders to do whatever is necessary to support your mission. Of course, she didn't see fit to tell me what that mission is. You care to enlighten me?
I can't discuss the details.
Typical. Forget the reconstruction of Taris. I gotta shift everything around and help with some top-secret mission nonsense. Whatever Garza has you looking for, you won't find it on Taris. Nothing unusual has happened since I took command.
Patrol teams 3, 5, and 8. All lost, or without explanation.
Sergeant Dorn, I don't recall giving you permission to speak.
I wasn't speaking to you. I was speaking to the Lieutenant, per General Garza's instructions. Are you ordering me to violate Code 73B and ignore the General's directive, Colonel?
Always got a regulation to quote, don't you, Sergeant Dorn?
If the sergeant has information, I'll take it.
The matter was settled days ago. Taris is dangerous. Casualties are common on patrol teams. It's unfortunate, but not unusual, no matter what Sergeant Dorn says. Now, if you'll excuse me, I got a planet to run. Carry on with your secret mission. Just don't muck up anything important.
Apologies for the Colonel, Lieutenant. Not all men are meant to lead.
Colonel Gaff is disobeying a direct order.
I can assure you it's not the first time he's done so. I'm Ilara Dawn, sir. Sergeant, First Class, Commander of Search and Rescue Squad 204. We have 3 full squads, all MIA on patrols. The situation is critical.
Do you have any idea what happened to these men?
I'm afraid not, Lieutenant. Casualties are common on swamp patrols. Rakghoul attacks account for the majority, approximately 87%. However, SAR sweeps discovered no evidence of Rakghoul activity in these instances. Someone else attacked those teams. If you're looking for unusual activity, then this is it, sir.
I appreciate your help, Sergeant.
I included the last known coordinates for the MIA patrols in my official incident report, Lieutenant. I'll load it into your datapad for your review. Taris falls under Unexplored, Unsecured Territory Protocols. All armor cams transmit to SAR Command. I'll contact you with developments.
Sounds like a plan, Sergeant.
I'll be in the SAR office if you require further support, Lieutenant. Farewell.
Okay, so I think I need to take the road out a little bit. Oh yeah, no, honestly, that's one of the great things about this game. Yeah, but still, it feels fantastic, doesn't it? It's not that quest. Well, you know what? No, we'll do it later. I'm curious. I think it's right next to the Locust stuff. And getting XP from exploring stuff too. That was also part of it. Right on, right on.
Those are power converters, Lieutenant. Old ones. Any theories on how they got to that location?
The people who attacked our patrols may have dropped them.
Possible. None of the other patrols logged similar discoveries. Power converters come from ignition systems, engine parts. Takes work to remove them. Someone dropped these converters. Either the patrol or their attackers. We need more information to determine which.
Guess I'd better find more information.
I'll remain in contact, Lieutenant. Dawn out.
Pardon me, goodness.
More power converters. According to the logs, this patrol followed an entirely different route. Either both patrols recovered the same engine parts from separate locations, or the converters were dropped in both areas by one group. The attackers.
I think we're on the right track, Sergeant.
A specialist MO7 science officer could examine the converters to determine their source. We have such an officer on staff. I will notify him while you search the last coordinates.
Sounds like a plan, Sergeant.
Very well, Lieutenant. I'll proceed to Science Division at once. Good luck, Lieutenant.
Is there a bonus for these? Oh, I forgot to get vaccine. There's no bonus for these anyways, so. Thank you for the water skin. I might wind up needing to have some tea. My throat's been a little funky tonight.
Lieutenant, status report. Are you injured?
I Guess we know what happened to the other patrols.
Affirmative, sir. There can be no doubt. Your attackers were scavengers. Threat assessment reports classify them as a non-combatant group. That classification is clearly inaccurate. I'll notify command.
I need to know where these scavengers come from, their numbers, and armaments.
Unknown, sir. Local intelligence felt they weren't worthy of investigation. Armed hostility against Republic personnel clearly justifies an immediate armed response, Lieutenant. It's your call.
Do we have any leads on the scavengers' HQ?
Orbital scan has just managed to pinpoint the location of the scavengers' compound. I'll scramble up my team and prep them immediately. We'll effect entry to the compound once you've created an opening.
I'll see you on the other side, Sergeant.
Good luck, Lieutenant. Sergeant Dawn out.
The only heroic in this area is nowhere near where we need to go, so we're just gonna ride our, what is this? Roadier.
kulwana kose jisinchi tu noma.
Okay, so the translation for her combat voice lines. So far, there's 3 of them. Let's up the ante, shall we? Oh no, they've gone bust. Unfortunate. The house always wins. The story is that she used to belong to Gaboda the Hutt, or Godoba the Hutt. And he had programmed her specifically to be better at gambling. She got sick of working for him, so she basically arranged to get caught cheating. So now she works for the game commission, catching cheaters. The house always wins. The odds were overwhelmingly stacked against you. I love it. She's got gambling reference voice lines. I love it. I love it. They went all in with those skills. I really like her a lot. Watch her become my main companion.
Consider it done. I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Keep getting tanking gear on a DPS spec. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yeah, honestly, that'll happen to me. Like, I'll be a healer and I'll get DPS gear. And I'm like, wait a minute. Honestly, it used to bother me, but at the moment, when it happens, it doesn't really bother me because I'm like, well, I'm not actually doing group stuff right now, so it don't matter. Can I get through the PvE content, the PvE like open world content that I'm trying to get through? Yes? Okay, I'm good. But flashpoints and stuff, like, I feel like that's when it really matters, is when you're doing group stuff, right? Tank gear for DPS is annoying most. Yeah, 100%.
You're from the Republic. Watch out. There's a huge alien guarding us, and... Ah, there it is! Run for it!
Oh, it's cute. Why are you angry, you French shapes? You know, I seem to remember people that I was running with back in the day doing that. Now, I've always run a healer and group stuff. I've done limited group stuff as a Shadow Assassin tank and Power Tech tank. But mostly I've played all the healing classes. But the two main healing classes that I really did end game, progression rating, PvP, stuff like that, was mercenary and mercenary, sorcerer, and sage. Those three classes. I feel like Sork and Sage are fucking OP for the bubble. Because holy shit. But I've seen some ridiculous shit from juggernauts / guardians that are tank spec with just straight damage gear, like you were saying, and be able to survive some really ridiculous shit. Yeah. But anyway. Oh no. Okay, so I have to. It's break time. So IBRB. Let's make sure we stay rested for XP purposes. It doesn't actually say that that's an upgrade. I'll hang on to it just in case. Okay. I will meet you all back here in a few minutes, okay? Just a few minutes.
Okay. So let's work on doing more. I don't know how much more I got left in me. I might be getting close to calling it good. So let's see, like for tonight, I mean. So let's see how far I have the energy to go.
You can count on me.
Return to terrace. Oh, I appreciate you all. I have fun doing this with all of you. Did you know that? Meow.
Who are you? You took that thing down easy.
Commanding Officer Havoc Squad.
You're kidding. They actually sent Havoc Squad after us? I'm Ensign Tane, sir. I think it's a good thing you found us. The scavengers were gonna ship us off to some guy named Needles as soon as we healed up. Yeah, it must be a code name or something. No way somebody's actually named Needles.
Mwah.
Guess this wasn't a waste of time after all.
And that's not all. I also heard...
Here they are. Cav, Goran, cover the exit. Vice, Marco, Tabba, see to these men's wounds.
Oh, great. Sergeant Dorn's here to make sure we get stomped according to regulation.
Report, Ensign. Did you learn anything about the enemy?
Yes, sir. Sergeant, sir. As I was just telling the lieutenant here, we were captured for some guy named Needles. And get this. There are Imperials here, on Terrace. They're working with this Needles guy in a hidden base out in the swamps.
These days, the imps are everywhere.
So, are you excited, Dorn? You finally have the chance to correct your old buddy's paperwork again.
This is no time for jokes, Ensign. Speak plainly.
Yes, sir, Lieutenant. Sorry, sir.
Many of the local troops feel that my adherence to regulations is a result of my upbringing, Lieutenant. I was born Imperial. However, after 2 years' service in the Imperial military, I defected. Given my extensive knowledge and training, I was awarded this position under Service Code 37R.
You made the right decision.
We can discuss non-mission critical issues later. My team and I will get these men back to base, Lieutenant. You proceed with your mission against Needles and his Imperial installation.
I have the lead I was after. Time to act on it.
I'm glad I could help point you in the right direction, sir. Good luck.
Oh, thank you, Bunny. Mwah. I love the bunny, and I appreciate all of you. I am having fun doing this. Like, a lot of fun doing this. I really like her design, too. I think it's Faye. I think that's what she requested to be called, as Faye.
Bataji Mwatu Sawa, no Kabaje Ulwana Koseji Sinchito Noma.
Okay, now it wants us to use the speeder. Why? Where does it want us to go? Down there, and it doesn't seem to be any heroics down there, maybe? That's fine. I will just do terrorist stuff later. And the rest of Coruscant.
Greetings. You are cleared for the following travel routes.
Yeah, okay, all these years later, and I'm actually kind of digging this storyline now. I can't wait to do it light side. Did I know that? I don't know if I knew that. Oh, I can't wait to play Smuggler now. It's been so long. I have a lot of smugglers, but I never seriously mained any smugglers. You know what I mean? I've done the storyline, obviously, but... That would actually make me love the... Love. I mean, shit, there's a... I can't remember what her name is now. Even though I fucking tried to remember it. I know where she is. She's located... She's posted at the wall. And she's the NPC that gives you the quest for her missing unit. At Lord Grathan's estate. But that particular NPC is voiced by the woman that does the the voicing for Karliah. It's Karliah. When she opens her mouth, you can hear it. It's fucking Karliah from Skyrim. Yes, her nickname was the Duchess. Yes. She's like one of my favorite NPCs in this fucking game because she's voiced by Karliah, and I love Karliah. Well, you know what I mean. Ulfric voices a lot of the male NPCs in Amalur. Oh, no wonder I like the fucking voice act, because I actually like Ulfric's voice acting. I feel like he's voice acted very well. Hell yeah, right on. They did find a lot of voice actors that were really good for Skyrim, and it's so cool hearing them in other games. Speaking of, so one of the reasons why I want not... Okay, so I have the Herda puppet, right? I have Herda puppet. I want the Herda in Honkai because she's voiced by the voice actress that does Sylvanas in WoW. And Sylvanas was done dirty. So it's really nice to hear the same voice voicing a character that's dearly beloved by a lot of people, and you know, whose character wasn't assassinated. Yeah, like I think I don't know. I think last time I talked to Daddy about it, I wasn't sure. I was like leaning towards it, but I think at this point, like, I might just make a fucking Erudition team specifically for the Herda to get the Herda. I wonder if I could use Serval. She's Erudition. The Herda needs another Erudition character, and Herda Puppet is kind of like dropping off. I replaced Herda Puppet with fucking March 7th. So the team that I had that had Erudition characters on it no longer has Erudition characters on it.
Looking for Needles, are you? I'm afraid he's long gone, my friend.
I'm afraid those were your last words, friend.
Wait. I could be a great help to you. I'll tell you everything you need to know about Needles. But in exchange, you have to let me go.
You seem to know an awful lot about my mission here.
You're wearing a Havoc Squad insignia and searching Needles' files. It doesn't take a great mind to put the two together. It's simple. Let me live, and I will tell you everything. Kill me, and you'll learn nothing.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is Sergeant Dawn. Do not trust this man. I served with him in the Empire. His name is Thoros.
What? Who are you talking to? Dawn, is that you?
Thoros is a mass murderer, Lieutenant. A war criminal.
I'm listening, Sergeant. Go on.
During my time in Imperial service, Thoros ordered the executions of hundreds of civilian non-combatants and full-scale bombings of unarmed populations. Furthermore, these actions were committed in circumvention of direct orders from Imperial command.
I am a soldier. I do what I must to achieve my objectives, just like you, Lieutenant.
Unless you want to tell me something interesting, I'm just gonna start shooting.
Whatever you want, I'll tell you anything. Needles is doing experiments on the Rakghouls. He wants to understand the disease, turn it into a weapon. He left here a few hours ago. He said he was visiting some friends in the ruptured sewer system to get more samples.
I was expecting a lot more.
That's everything. That's all I know. I've given you what you wanted. Now what about me?
Welcome to your execution, pal.
No! This isn't fair.
If you're still recording, Sergeant, Now would be a good time to stop.
There seems to be some kind of signal interference, Lieutenant. Under code 35B, I'm cutting the connection to prevent signal interception. I'll meet you back in the SAR office, Lieutenant. Dawn out.
No!
Good work with Thoris, Lieutenant. War criminals do not deserve the opportunity to strike deals. Lab results confirmed Thoris's account. Needles has almost completed a weaponized strain of Rak Ghoul disease. However, the data makes no mention of Needles' friends in the ruins of the transport system.
Needles probably has another outpost loaded with imps out there.
Unlikely. Thoris would have been aware of another Imperial team operating so close by. Available intelligence doesn't show any populations in the ruins of the transport system, but scans of the area have been cursory at best. Rak Ghouls infest the area, making scouting by foot inordinately difficult. However, one traversable route has been located.
I'll scout the area myself.
Any geographical information you can bring back would be very helpful, Lieutenant. This ruined transport station is our only lead to Needle's location. I would encourage you to stock up on supplies and munitions before entering the area. Good luck.
Reminder, mechanized travel is for official business only.
Okay then.
Oh, we're going where rat ghouls are, so let's get some vaccine.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post. Stand by for examination and suggested products. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
Understood.
Your peace of mind is my highest priority. Rest assured, this will be done to perfection.
Kabaje kulwana kose jisin chitu noma.
Great news, sir. Consider it done.
Even the most advanced droids cannot make a shimmer silk purse from a Bantha's ear, Master. I promise to do better next time.
Chupachawa. Chupachawa. Owana kumulira. Putane. Nikiona posta mululia, tubata jimwa tusawa. Kabaje kulwana kose jisin chitu noma. Nikiona posta mululia, tubata jimwa tusawa. Owana kumulira. Tubataji Matsusawa. Owana Komulira. Kulwana Koseji Sinchito Noma.
My results were less than ideal, Master. There is no excuse for this failure.
We're almost there. We're almost there. The stuff in here is always such a long trek.
Tubataji Matsusawa. Kulwana Koseji Sinchito Noma. Tubataji Matsusawa. Owana Komulira. Kulwana Koseji Sinchito Noma.
I really like her voice. She's so cool. I think is that Huttese? It would kind of make sense if it was Huttese, because she belonged to a Hutt. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Welcome home. Oh, it's good to have you. Oh. I'm sorry about that portion. Wait, that's what, yeah, that's, Okay, good. You got antibiotics for it. Dig it.
Well, I'm glad that you got stuff to help you heal from it. Oh my god. I really appreciate you. Bunny brought me food and everything, so I'm probably gonna wind up oh yeah. I think that's reputation with fucking this chickie poo or something. It's something for her. It has to do with her. Oh my god, that smells absolutely phenomenal. I cannot wait. Yes, husband, thank you. I love you so much. Yeah, you did. Oh my god. It sounds like you've had a kind of a wild day, Mr. Potato.
So congratulations to you, Ensign Sarvin, on your noble sacrifice.
It's all right. No, wait, sir, no.
Exquisite. I'll be requiring more rat ghouls for my work, Borzoth.
We already gave you the rat ghouls you asked for. When will you do as we asked?
As soon as the weapon is completed. With it, we will decimate the Republic outpost.
I smell an intruder.
So you do. Sergeant, is that really you?
I moved up in the world since you last saw me.
So I see. You've slaughtered enough Republic enemies to be rewarded, then. Well done. Your timing is impeccable. Just as I find myself with plenty of pathogen but no more test subjects, you arrive. The transformation will hurt at first, but that's merely your organs rupturing and realigning. It's all over quickly, I assure you.
The only thing ending quickly here is your life.
Struggle if you must, then, but you'll wish you hadn't made it so hard on yourself. Vorzoth, please assist me in subduing our newest volunteer.
With pleasure.
I'd hoped it wouldn't come to this, Needles.
Take them.
How come it's not showing me which one's light dark side? Hang on. I can't remember. Okay, so we want to take them.
Welcome back, Lieutenant. Congratulations on the success of your mission.
Just doing my job, Sergeant.
Your success is consistent with your unit's reputation and operational history, all highly impressive. General Garza attempted to contact you a few moments ago. I took the liberty of briefing her on your mission status.
Thank you very much.
The General requested that you contact her before departing Taurus. The holocom in the next room has been prepared for your use.
Did she tell you why she wanted to talk to me?
The General did not inform me of her intentions. Congratulations once again, Lieutenant.
Ah, greetings, Lieutenant. I understand congratulations are in order.
Needles is neutralized, General.
You've done very well. Needles was a brilliant man. Taking him down was no small feat. And there's something else, Lieutenant. Tell me, what do you think of Sergeant Dorn?
Sergeant Dorn helped me when no one else would, General.
Yes, your reception on Taris wasn't ideal. I'm glad you managed to find the one useful officer in the entire outpost. I looked over her service record. Impressive stuff, I must say. Were you aware that Dorn served with the Imperial military for almost 2 years, Lieutenant?
She told me she grew up in the Empire.
Yes, the accent is a dead giveaway. Pure Droman Kos. Sergeant Dorn earned more commendations in her 2 years of Imperial service than most soldiers earn in 10. Since joining the Republic, she's earned 2 Medals of Valor, both for rescuing wounded soldiers under fire in enemy territory. This woman has led an exceptional career.
Someone with Sergeant Dorn's skills would make a great addition to my squad.
I agree. Sergeant Dorn is Havoc Squad material without question. It's settled then. Congratulations, Lieutenant. You're halfway to a full squad. I'll contact Colonel Gaff to notify him about the transfer. You should go and inform Sergeant Dorn yourself, Lieutenant. Contact me from your ship when you've finished. Garza out.
Wow, this food is phenomenal.
Lieutenant, sir? Is there something else I can do for you?
Consider this your official invitation to Havoc Squad, Sergeant Dorn.
Lieutenant, this is the greatest honor of my career. I'm speechless. Sergeant Dorn, reporting for duty, Lieutenant. I'll prepare my Regulation 6 personnel transfer documents at once.
You've more than earned this, Sergeant.
I'll gather my personal effects and meet you on board your ship, Lieutenant. Thank you.
We are moving right along in the story.
Master, I've marked the best escape pod for your sole use. I, of course, will go to...
Lieutenant, I assume Sergeant Dorn took the news well?
Sergeant Dorn is honored to be in Havoc Squad.
Excellent. We'll have the squad fully restaffed in no time. One other detail. Were you able to retrieve a sample of the weaponized Rakghoul disease that Needles was developing?
Got it right here.
Excellent. Just leave it in the secured case beneath the holocommunicator. I'll see that it reaches Research Division. That's all for now, Lieutenant. Congratulations once again. Garza out. Lieutenant, This is General Garza. I see that you've touched down on Nar Shaddaa. Before we begin your briefing, I want to make something clear. The situation on Nar Shaddaa is very delicate. This moon belongs to the Hutt cartel, who take their neutrality very seriously. The Republic cannot afford any incidents.
I won't cause any trouble.
Cause any trouble the mission requires. Just don't get caught. Now, your mission. An experimental Republic war droid has gone rogue, committing a series of seemingly random attacks across Nar Shaddaa. The droid's designation is M14X, and it is my belief that this droid is acting under orders from Harren Tavis.
Do we know anything about the war droid's capabilities?
The droid is a highly advanced prototype, one that was being developed to serve in Havoc Squad. The project was supposed to have been cancelled, but it would seem Tavis simply shifted the development elsewhere, most likely his allies in the Sith Empire.
Why wasn't the project completed in the first place?
The droid's design relied on an exotic alien power source, but our technicians couldn't make it work efficiently. This war droid's rampage must be stopped before it's linked with the Republic. An agent of the Strategic Information Service will be assisting you. Officially, you're providing military support to an SIS operation. Do not divulge Tavis's defection, or the droid's connection to it.
You can count on me, sir.
Be careful, Lieutenant. If this war droid is even half as dangerous as its original designers had estimated, you'll have your work cut out for you. Garza out.
Okay, so I am actually going to break for food. I will see you all very soon. Thank you all for your patience, meow.
Okay, thank you very much for your patience while Cat was getting foods, or eating foods that Bunny brought. Oh. Cat feels good. So. Let's do some more story stuff. And I want to pop off at the, because this is Nar Shaddaa. I want to go to, we've got some coins. 11.
Report your ailments. You are fit for duty. Return to your post.
You can count on me.
As you wish.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Ah, there you are. Go ahead, take a seat, and keep your voice down.
Jonas Balker, correct?
Let's just stick with Jonas. Hope you like the cantina. It's not one of my favorites, but it is conveniently located. There's a vault not far from here. It's a merc operation. Holds valuables for anybody with the credits to pay. Our mutual friend is about to pay them a visit.
Do we have a welcome party arranged?
Not exactly. No. A group of paramilitary types always shows up on the scene before the droid's attacks. We've already spotted them casing the vault. You could head in now, but I don't want to scare them off. We wouldn't want the guest of honor to skip the party, would we?
It's your show, Jonas. When do we make our move?
I have people with eyes on the vault. Once they spot our target, we'll get the party started. So, Havoc Squad, huh? Pretty nice of Garza to loan us her very best. Excuse me.
Jonas, I just wanted to let you know I made it to Ithor safe and sound.
That's great. I'll talk to you later then. That's our cue. The target is in the vault. Are you ready to move out?
Let's get this party started.
Take care of the droid, and we'll have you on your way within the hour. Nice and tidy. Good luck. We'll have our eyes on you.
Even the most advanced droids cannot make a shimmer silk purse from a Banthas ear burster. I promise to do better next time.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
We're gonna go do some spins on the thingy. Oh, I think that's where we're going. Is there multiple of those? Yeah, there's multiple of those, but I think that's the one. Or maybe not. Is it this one? It must be this one. Since I'm doing this. Cool. I'm gonna wait to spend those until, I'm on my Jedi. Somebody else won.
Pads are currently open for business. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Beautiful Nar Shaddaa. I do really like the way they designed it. All these city planets are just so nifty. Kind of reminds me of Blade Runner in a way, honestly. I love Blade Runner. This has to do with the Senator. The situation is under wraps. Your mission aboard Port Raga remains confidential. See below. Galactic City Herald. Breaking. Senator Crossell dead in speeder collision. Tragic news this evening as government sources confirm the death of Zorian Crossell, Senator of Anaxes, in a speeder collision on the upper levels of Coruscant. Coruscant security personnel declined to comment on the details of the crash, but an eyewitness stated that the senator's vehicle was struck from above by another speeder changing altitudes outside of the designated zone. No information on the identity or condition of the other driver has been released. Senator Crossell is survived by his wife, Ondia, and sons Riv and Valdon.
Oh no. The senator was in a crash.
This might be the shorter way to get there. Might be. Optimal word. Yep, it's over there.
Koseji Sinchitu Noma.
There's probably a defeat X amount of enemies on Nar Shaddaa conquest, and since what we're doing is conquest with her. Ooh, is that a coin? No, that's the reputation with her, I think. Yeah, reputation. With the gambling authority, I turn him into her.
We're wasting time. There's an entire galaxy full of depraved lunatics plotting against our great republic, and we're busy rummaging for valuables.
Be patient, Forex. Black Ops are cheap. Commander Tavis needs us to be resourceful.
But I've been operational for days now. Imperial vermin across the galaxy should be cursing the Republic ingenuity that created me.
You know you're not actually serving the Republic here, right?
Contact. Armed subject.
Engage and terminate.
Negative. Subjects confirmed as Republic Army personnel. Fellow heroes in our war on evil and oppression.
Great. Look, this is a top-secret mission. Commander Tavis sent us himself. Does Havoc Squad Commander Tavis mean anything to you?
I'm the commander of Havoc Squad. Tavis is a traitor to the Republic.
Tavis isn't the traitor. He was betrayed. And there are some of us who aren't standing for it. Forex, secure the package and follow me. The rest of you, gun this scum down and rendezvous with us at Objective 7.
Negative. What you suggest is an act of betrayal. The murder of fellow...
M14X, override code 558. Secure the objective and follow me now.
Sir, yes, sir.
I'm your commanding officer. Ignore this man's orders.
Negative. Override code condition 558. Obey only orders given by Commander Heron Tavis, or personnel designated by same.
Let's go! Move! Move! Open fire!
Koseji Sinchitu Noma.
Well, that was interesting, wasn't it?
Any idea where the droid went?
We've got a pretty solid lead. Our tap on the vault cams wasn't perfect, but the droid's crew looked like they were packing Republic heat, all standard issue. We didn't have audio, though. Any luck finding out who we're dealing with?
They were Republic Special Forces soldiers who defected to the Empire alongside Heron Tavis.
Defections in Spec Force. That's news. Big news. Any particular reason?
I didn't know that was a light side choice.
General Garza made it clear that she didn't want SIS involved.
Ah, so you're taking a pretty big risk giving me the whole story on this. Thanks. But we'll talk later. Our new traitor friends have holed up in an abandoned arms factory in the Red Light Sector. I have a team setting up shop in a warehouse not far from the arms factory. Meet up with us there.
I'll move out ASAP.
Keep your eyes open. The Red Light Sector isn't exactly the safest place in the galaxy. See you soon.
Oops, we accidentally got light side points, but that's okay. It's whatever.
Please select an available travel route.
And it also is... See, this is the way my mind works. We learn on Coruscant that Coruscant's infrastructure was originally built by the Gree. And when you look at Nar Shaddaa and Coruscant have a lot of similarities, so it makes me wonder if the Gree also did the infrastructure here. Oh, Bunny, thank you.
I love my...
Oh my god, just what I needed. I feel rejuvenized. You did. Actually, I was thinking about getting some coffee. Do you feel like making me coffee while you're up here? Thank you, baby. Here, I was like, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna have energy. I might wind up raiding before too long, blah, blah, blah. And then you fed me steak. And now I'm like, well, I'm actually progressing this storyline pretty well. Let's just laser focus that for a while. Is it one of these? Yeah, it's this one.
Hey there! Welcome to Balker Interior Refurbishments Incorporated. Be sure you review the new employee manual.
As long as we're holding a position, it's best to stay inconspicuous.
Exactly. You've got a knack for this business. I've got bad news. The droid and his friend gave us the slip just after you and I spoke on the holo. They jumped into an access tunnel and blew it behind themselves. Tracking them down again is going to take time.
Do we have some kind of backup plan?
If these men are traitors, then they'll have Imperial supervisors. We just need to find out where. I'll bet these guys would call for help if you shot up their arms factory. Then we trace that call straight to whoever's really in charge.
That's a good plan. Let's make it happen.
First things first, you'll need to plant these signal trackers around the arms factory so that we can trace the distress call. Then, you kick down the door and do what you do best while we see who gets a call. Sound like a plan?
Do we move to a new location afterward?
We'll be waiting for you here when the party's over. Have fun.
Oh, I love Bunny. Bunny is making cats coffee.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she speaks Hadith. And I love it. Honestly, I think that's one of the things about the Star Wars universe that sucks me into. I love the sound of the different languages.
Thank you for the coffee, my wonderful bunny. Thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you.
You were up here when I had the realization that I wanted some. Yeah, I saw your response to that. I appreciate it. Thank you, baby. You're so good to me. Mwah. Working with SIS. Where's position, Charlie? I should be able to see it from over here. I think I need to fight these for it. Yeah, I do. I wonder. Hmm. So that Gamorrean companion doesn't seem to be in here. So I'm gonna have to get that one, just buy that specifically on the one that... It's from the golden certificates for the nightlife thing. So like the other things, you can't unlock them in your collection, so I'm gonna have to buy that. I have enough to get him. I might get the mounts for it, because I think there's another mount. But I've got to get him on the character I'm going to use him on, so probably my Jedi.
Now, was that fun, or was that fun? I wasn't the only one impressed with your moves either. The alarm pulled in a very interesting audience.
If you like what you see, maybe you should do something about it.
Trust me, there's a reason I'm trying to get all of this boring Save the Republic business out of the way quickly. The alarm signal from the arms factory led to a surprising place, a penthouse at the Club Vertica casino. The slicers tell me that the computer systems at the other end of the alarm signal were definitely Imperial. Apparently, our friends are overseeing this operation in style.
I'll breach the casino penthouse and eliminate all Imperials present.
Whoa, not so fast. Club Vertica is an extremely public place. We have to get you through the casino and up to the penthouse without any bloodshed. That's where my friend Niall Piv comes in. Niall's our top slicer here. He'll make sure nobody hassles you on the way to the penthouse.
Pleasure to meet you, Niall.
Oh, yeah, thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Club Vertica has a safe list, a list of people allowed to go in and out of the penthouse at any time. It's Niall's job to get you added to that safe list, but he needs your help.
Oh, yes. Club Vertica's systems are highly secured. The only way to add you to the safe list is from inside the system.
There's a substation down in the lower industrial sector. It belongs to the casino, so its computers are tied into the casino systems. We need you to get Niall inside.
I'll make it happen.
Security for the substation is heavy. The casino's contracted some of the priciest mercenaries around. Good luck to you.
Are you deaf? I asked for Iridonian hearts, not Rhodian, not Endorian.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Get lost.
I'll take care of it.
Mesa.
I promise nothing less than perfection, Master.
I only need to do 4 more heroic missions for that one, so after I maybe we finish Nar Shaddaa. And then I'll go do the Ord Mantell heroics because I never did them. I think there's 4 on there.
I'll take care of.
Objective complete.
Kulwana koseji sinchitu noma. Kulwana koseji sinchitu noma.
Just keep me covered, and I'll take care of everything for you. Okay, let's see here. Good. Okay, perfect. The primary access protocol is bypassed. Now we just need to start with some priority data changes to cover our real moves.
Does that mean things are going well?
Sorry? Oh, yes, they're using the old 15Rs, so this shouldn't take long. I'm just making a few system changes before I add you to the safe list, which should keep their technicians distracted from what we're really doing. Daily income reports, year-by-year earning estimates, VIP profiles.
Bosca, agua bosca, puño.
Kulwana koseji sinchitu noma. Kulwana koseji sinchitu noma.
Okay. Okay, there. That should do it. That should do nicely.
You got me on that safe list pretty fast, Niall.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm not finished. That was just the fund transfer. I just moved some credits around so it would look like someone skimmed the casino's accounts, so no one would check the safe list. I'm adding you to the safe list now. Just a little longer.
Perfect. Just perfect.
Agua Bosca, puño! Bosca!
Upon your strategy, Master. I trust you don't worry.
Posta mululia, tubata jimwa tusawa, wawana komulira.
Done. It's done. Let's get out of here.
Move!
All right. I can make it from here. Whew. Thank you. Thanks for covering me. You really are the best.
You're welcome.
You'd better head for Club Vertica, up in the promenade. I'll let Jonas know everything went okay. And after that, I'm taking a week off.
I'll see you around. Good luck.
Consider it done.
I'll see to it immediately.
I will exceed your expectations, Master.
Oh. Oh, that was an accident. I'm having a sneezing fit. Apologies. One sec. I forgot that I was going to the casino and I wasn't looking for a class instance. Okay, so a break's gonna be happening. I'll put myself on the zoom. I guess it's the down.
So I'll see you all in a few minutes. Let's get stoned. Let's get stoned for finishing Nar Shaddaa. Because that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wind up finishing Nar Shaddaa and probably going on to the next thing. Oh, Cat loves you all. We'll see you soon, okay? Meow.
I am still... Pardon me. My goodness. I'm trying not to cough the mic, but I think I was a little late on doing the mute. I'm sorry. Okay. Main story. We need to go to... Oh, yeah. We're there. I just need to do the thing where, like, I go back to it like this. Wait, first let's take care of our inventory, because I almost sold stuff that I need to actually put in here. Oh, whoops, I need to buy that back. That was accident. Yeah, that's a companion gift. Oh, I see why I was doing that. Okay. Three mil. I mean, technically I have it, but I can deal. Oh, wait. I need to clean out what's in there anyway, so I've got all kinds of shit in there still. Okay. Let's go to... Yeah, well, let's hit return.
Hey there, soldier. Nile just made it back and told me how much heat you took on covering for him. You two did great. You're on the safe list, our tracks are covered, and I've even tapped into all of the casino security cams. Now I can keep an eye on you in there. You look good, by the way.
Thanks for noticing. I have been working out lately.
Yeah, we've been running you around pretty hard. You're walking into a hell of a situation here, Lieutenant. Questioning the imps about the droid is one thing, but if this comes down to shooting, the Republic can't afford that risk.
If anyone starts trouble, it won't be me.
That's all we can ask of you. All right, I won't hold you any longer. Get up to that penthouse and get us some answers. And don't get yourself killed doing it. Jonas out.
He's like, I want to fuck you later. I mean, what? Okay, so we go all the way. Do I need to go up? I think I might need to go up the stairs. All right, let's do this.
Intruders! Possible. Throw down your weapons, Republic scum. You have no idea what you've done breaking in here.
I'm not here to play around. Surrender or you're all dead.
We'll never surrender to filth like you. Final warning. Drop your weapons and surrender, now.
Republic war droid M14X. I want to know how to find him.
Subdue the intruders, men. Use whatever force is...
Zardries, this is Andrik. We got the last package and we're heading for object... Oh, this is too much.
Shut up, Andrik. Can't you see we have a situation here?
Is this any way to let your bosses treat you, Andrik?
Tavis is my boss. These imps are just middle management. Soon to be dead middle management, I'm guessing. Have fun dying, Zardries. At least I'll have time to double our patrols while you and your men are being slaughtered.
What? Don't be ridiculous! We'll have this situation dealt with in mere moments.
Nah. In mere moments, you'll be dead, and the situation will be headed my way. Nice knowing you.
Treacherous, disrespectful.
For the Republic!
Return fire! Return fire!
Nu care de culbana spuse Gisin și tu noma. Mai pica să nu șuda.
I mean, were they gonna let me just get my information and walk out of here without a fight? Nah, I don't think they would.
What were you thinking? Did you hear anything I said about avoiding a shootout in there? It'll take everything the SIS has to cover this up. Whole operation shut down because you couldn't keep your finger off the trigger.
We don't have time for this. What's our next move?
Power up that computer bank. We shouldn't have trouble slicing in, now that nobody's alive to notice. Let's see where our missing droid's gone.
These computers don't have any answers. We're in trouble.
We're already in trouble. Here we go. M14X is in Shadowtown. That's where the Empire keeps prisoners that are too useful to execute or enslave, particularly scientists. Those scientists have figured out how to supercharge the war droid's power core with some kind of rare alien tech. If you don't stop them, M14X will become invincible.
I'll get that droid put down ASAP.
I won't hold you up anymore. Get to Shadowtown and stop this thing so we can all go home. Good luck. Jonas out.
Oh, that's the wrong way.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
I might suddenly be switching gears. Give me a sec. There's some stuff that I'm gonna take care of on her though. Let's see. That's found. We'll sell it. All of this I need to put in legacy storage. Bound to legacy. Perfect. Oh, yeah. No, I know what that is. Okay. Bound. Bound to legacy. Bound. 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 Let's see. Actually, I know what that is. I can leave it on there. Oh, I know what that is. Okay. So I am going to actually have a smoke, and I am possibly going to change what I'm doing. Still Star Wars, but every once in a while, right, I suddenly am like, you know what? There's something else I want to do instead, right? But yeah. Thank you for your patience. Give me just a few minutes. Have my cigarette and stuff, and see ya. So yeah, I love you guys, and I'll be back. Meow.